Let's go before the music starts up again. And before my controller turns off. There we go. Okay. I did a little tiny bit of grinding off screen. Not that much. Not as much as I would have liked. And I did not, in fact, have time to do all of the side quests. So, I think we're going to go ahead and take care of that real quick. Hopefully there will be at least a few more people in here by the time we're done, because I'd hate for them to miss the main plot. Gomamon's max level! Well, man, we'll help him out. Level that shit up. I'll make him this one, because it's somehow not in my Pokédex yet. Did you evolve to... Did not... Oh, it's a repay. Good meme. Get fucked, Goku. Well, I immediately regret that. Okay. I don't believe there's anything else I can do quite yet. Just wait on people to evolve or digivolve. Or be maxed out on levels so I can evolve them rather. Still gotta name a Numamon after, I still have to name a Numamon Dusk's GF at some point. I did find, I went back into that, I'll show it in a second after I accept one of these. Bugs! Yeah, I'm probably not gonna bother reading these, because I meant to do this off screen. Just didn't quite have the time. You want me to name the most cocked female Digimon I could find, Nina Wog. Or Nina Wang, as we call her. It's pretty good. The most cocked female Digimon. That's tricky. That is very tricky. But we'll see what we can do. For now, just let me write it down. I have one idea, but I don't know if she's necessarily cucked. But it is the first one that came to mind. I'm a regular gamer. You know Death Fight 5, right? Everyone's playing it. I prefer Death Fight 4. I think that's the one where they really started to make some creative leaps and bounds. Like, they culled the roster a little bit, but overall I think it was just a much more refined and satisfying experience. Death Fist. This is where plot is, I believe. That's where we're meeting with the hacker man. But yeah, I went back to I went back to this area, the piss area, and there were they seem to be pretty rare and weren't showing up very often. But there were gold Numamon in this area, so that was pretty good for grinding. I was hoping to find enough to be able to make one and have that be an easy shortcut to getting one to name Dusk's GF. But they were pretty rare, and the meter for to discover them was going up pretty slow. So, hey, Changel. Hope you are well as always. Let's go to Death Fist. Yeah, the other good spot for grinding I found, same problem. The one side quest I did have time to do off screen. I forget what the name was. But I did manage to do one off-screen, and it took me to an area where, like, There were, like, one of my first encounters in that area was against, like, an Impmon and like, a champion level thing. And it would have been a great area to grind. And I did grind there a little bit, but, like the gold Numamon, they seem to be a pretty rare encounter, so I couldn't keep running into them reliably, so ended up having to leave. Oh, you too, Changel. Thank you, as always, for the kind words. Always appreciated. Dead what? Dead weight. Nero Devil May Cry. Hello, Gamrick! How are you? I'm good, if a little tired. I also need to... I'm gonna keep him off for now, just because it's side quest. I'll turn him back on when we get to the main plot, just remind me to. If anyone would be so kind. Yeah, I don't think Monato's here. I was thinking about maybe Sister Mont Blanc for Estelle, but I don't know. It feels wrong to have our Estelle not be like somebody who's a brawler. She has a trident. That's kind of like a stick. But I just don't know. And I've got this Clockbot in here because he's going to be the locomotive that Stu paid for Pump. We're gonna destroy all video games! Oh no! I can't believe Toy Agumon are alt-right. Also can't believe how fast that meter filled up. You found who I want to be if he's available in this game? Let's see. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, noted. I believe he is in this game. Yeah, I think he was one of the Pumps last game. But alright, sounds good. I forget that gentleman's name, but I'll know him when I see him. He should be in my Pokédex already. So it's just a matter of finding someone who'll try to do my... I think that thing is, you typed worst Digimon designs in Google, and this was who showed up, and you knew in that moment. Amazing. Oh, Aramon's max level. Not that I think we're, I wanted to make sure to get one because I know that's Fusion's favorite. Wanted to at the very least represent. We'll stop attacking the server. We don't want to make it a kid sad. We won't destroy all video games. For everything, no problem. I do not trust any of these people to make my food. Come on. I trust Lacus to make my food. She seemed to be doing a good job in the Freedom movie. She cooked a very big, very overly big meal for Kira. That seemed to look pretty good. I trust her. Is it because she's a woman? Look, I love Gundam Seed, but like I think it was Daihime at one point like complaining about the movie and saying like, yep, it's just like the show, all right, rampantly sexist and like, yeah. It's got some unfortunate undertones, to be sure. I don't think it's as bad as some other shit. I don't think it's as bad as most shonen anime, but I can't argue with that. Do I trust any of the... I trust Lacus to cook, unironically. I also trust myself to cook. Oh, wait, that should, go ahead and be, doing something there, at least. Trust yourself to cook cocaine. Oh, I don't think that's how that works. Lots of ones that are required to beat the game for, or at least, or maybe I just keep running into stuff in the same like evolution line. I don't know. Oh yeah, I probably should have waited to do this on screen because I don't know what frog Jux is gonna prefer, but Jason Thunderburger is now a frog, not the frog, but a frog. Hello, shipper. We're doing all right. I vaguely recall this thing becoming something interesting. I'll bring it in for a while. Let it level up a little faster by being in the party. Yeah, I found my first major nitpick of this game. The fact that it seems like a majority of it is going to take place from this computer, and yet every time I jump away from the computer, I have to walk back over and sit back down and log back in again. It's a little annoying. Kind of wish that once you were done with like one thing, it just backed you out to the main menu. Oh my god. Oh, these are just, these are generic ones. These are the generic ones. I'm not gonna be in any hurry to do those. I'll go ahead and do this other one because it's the other one that was there, but those other ones, those just popped up. Those are new. Those are new because I already finished, like, like, one of those investigations finished. I had started one off-screen before. And I guess it just finished after I started the game back up. We are to sacrifice an luxury of the past game, I guess, but still, it's silly. It's silly that it would back you out of the entire menu rather than just take you back to the main screen and then let you back out if you actually wanted to back out completely. Learn some really fucking info that you think I would love. Oh man, I love fucking info. You know me, I love info on people fucking. You found on Shozo Kaga's Twitter that he is a big Shinzo Abe fan. I can't pretend to be surprised at that. Like, this is something I obviously did not know, but, like, this is the least surprising bit of information I have ever learned. Also, I completely blacked out for that quest. Don't mind me. What What am I doing? Check Kowloon level 2. Okay, okay. That's why you had to tell me. Keisuke asexual? I don't know what Keisuke is yet. Like, the game definitely seemed like it may have been implying, like, some kind of moment between him and Erika with their first meeting before she threw a before she threw a whale at me, of course. There seemed to maybe be something being set up there, especially knowing some of her backstory now. There is a spark of some kind there. But then there's also our cute femboy bestie who is clearly in love with us. So I don't know. We got us a bowl going. I'm a big fan of bowls. Who will win the Keisuke Bowl? Who's our cute femboy best friend, who Stu is convinced is just a girl in disguise. Which I personally I don't know. It'd be funny if they did it again. But because they did technically do that in the last game, I don't know if they do that again. I know what you're doing, kid. Is this the thing about Drive? Yep. I saw that. Oh, poor little Kuribo. I didn't know either. Like, I had seen Drive, but, like, I'm bad with faces, and I would not have thought for 2 seconds to be paying close attention to the random champion battle at the start's face. Like, I never would have thought about it enough to have made that connection. Quite the varied career from Shinosuke's actor. Kamen Rider, Pokemon Trainer, and soon Yakuza. Most people just try to go for the Sentai and Ultraman to complete the trifecta. Not him, not good enough. He's really branching out. Also, yeah, Chipper, yeah, I vaguely recall we went back over that back when I played the first game, yeah. The fact that being able to pick your gender was a pretty late addition, hence why it was allowed to be so gay. Yo! I think I saw that too, yeah. Yeah, Kuribo is a Kenpachi stan. Hell yeah. Has Abare Red been in Kamen Rider? Not to my recollection. But again, I'm not great with faces. Oh man, they're hanging out with the little Scrimblomon. You look delicious. You don't scare me. Go eat their souls. They thought it'd be fun to come looking for a ghost, but they don't stand a ghost of a chance. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we got to fist fight Arata even as the girl. It was so fucking good. Hell yeah. More games need just last-minute gender additions so we can get crazy shit like that. Bustin', 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 bustin'. We lost! We won't scare any more humans. Please believe us. Okay, I believe you. I believe you because I like your design. It's supposed to be a joke. Didn't think it turned into such a disaster. What about us? You keep searching for a ghost story and we gave you one. We won't do it no more. Nasty piece of work. Hey, bye, human. Come on, Bakuman. I bet his soul would have tasted great. Oh, I saw that. He actually is adding crypto. Crazy. Yeah, whoa. 4 eyes, boy, that's rude. No such thing as ghosts. Girl I liked was there, but she ran off with some guy named Jason Thunderburker. Stop JoJo posing. You're not cool enough for that. Yada yada does it. KSK making up nicknames for it. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. Alright. That is done. Let us proceed with the plot. I could do those little random fetch quests, but like I'm not. I meant to even do these ones off screen. They don't. Even the side quests that are required to advance the main plot, quite frankly, I don't think are worth doing on screen. Sometimes they just go on for so long, they're just not that entertaining, and they're not voice acted, and now we just need Ace and the new Batman. Hell yeah. Granted, I don't know. What I want, Ace is Terry's thing. I don't know. Well, he's just the Bat Hound, I guess. I guess he's both of theirs. I just want a Batman Beyond movie, man. They've been talking about, like, maybe doing it for years, and it's just never gonna happen, I don't think. Kai's not there! Looks like I was right to ask Chitose for advice. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we had a plan. I thought it was kind of dumb for us to go meet this clearly suspicious person. I don't know what kind of trap we're laying, but... I'll set up the malware I borrowed from Chitose. Oh, okay. I get you. Huh? Security alert. Entry not allowed outside of designated times. Deploying security. Deploying security. Reticulating splines. Oh shoot, I didn't get a chance to turn the animations off. Back on. Oh god. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. I could have sworn there was a way to change options mid-battle in this game, but I might be thinking of something else. So. Yeah, my bad. I didn't expect to get ambushed immediately. Kinda thought I'd have to walk around. I was gonna say, yeah, also that, also immediately back into the plot mysteries, because yeah, like I thought this was a public area. God damn, you got 3 level ups from that. Security's been installed in this area. Could that mean? The enemy! It's Jimmy Ken!
随分と早い到着だな。先手を取っておいて正解だったよ。君が優秀なことは知っている。しかし、私の裏をかくつもりならやめた方がいい。これは忠告だ。私も未来のビジネスパートナーを失いたくないのでね。
Well, I don't know what I expected.
だが用心深いこと自体は悪くない。むしろハッカーとして、交渉相手として、歓迎すべき利点だ。よって君は、信頼するに足る人間だと判断した。おめでとう。
I didn't do it to impress you!
これはそのお祝いだ。君を、伝説の始まりに招待しよう。
Well, this seems totally trustworthy and innocuous.
約束の時間にこの場所を訪れたまえ。今度はその悪魔の仮面を持ってね。
Rumors of a new Arkham game, which you would dream would be a Batman Beyond game. That'd be cool.
では、また会おう。
This mask, it's the same one Mephisto and his friends wore. Kay, are you somehow related to the account raids? I don't have a choice but to accept his invitation. It just dawned on me something I probably should have picked up on a lot sooner, but holy shit, Kay himself is totally the one who stole our account, right? Or themselves, I guess we don't really know. Like, he's the one who took our shit in the first place, and now he's puppeteering us by giving us all these names of people who are obviously not the one who actually took our shit. Now go to Demons. Let me hop back out real quick and turn those animations back on, in case we get ambushed again, first and foremost. The Beyond suit is in both city and night. References. Oh, there are references to Blight on night. Ah, okay. There you go. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm not gonna take a full-on break, but I am already out of coffee, and again, I'm kind of sleepy, so I definitely want to get that back in my system immediately. And I'm also going to turn my fan down, because it's actually finally getting chilly. Crazy, I know. It's currently 51 degrees, and it actually feels like it. Holy shit! Ken out of nowhere! God damn, thank you very much. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I appreciate that. That is 3 names for you. Friggin' poggers. Alright, you can keep those in your back pocket, or you can go ahead and give them to me now. I have my notepad open, so I'll write them down. But like I said, 1 second. Not to take the pack and run, but 1 second. Let me turn that fan. I've got to turn my fan down a little bit. on top of getting the coffee. So give me 1 second, and look at Lovecraft. Love it. Love it. Okay. Sorry about that. I know that's super awkward, especially with the lack of music. Okay, Hackmon. But this time his name is Rindo. That's a good name. Mastamon is Milfiu! Amazing! I don't think I know what Mastamon is off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to look that one up, but alrighty. Hackmon. Rindo. My girl Milfiu. Hell yeah. Mastamon. Just makes me think of Mastama, which is probably not the same thing. Probably sees when you pick Yoko. I don't know. I do not know who this Mastamon is, but she's probably seething. Alright. Okay. You got one more, Ken. Like I said, if you need time to think about it, no worries. I will just keep a note that we owe you one. But otherwise, anytime you're ready. But in the meantime, no more quest or anything, right? Give me my reward for that one at least. And yeah, like these are just the generic ones. Those I'm not worried about. Those ones I will do off screen. Again, I meant to. I would have done the rest of them, but I just been kind of depressed because of some of the shenanigans in on the Discord side of things, and then just had a shit ton of errands to run today. And then yesterday was Ian Day, so it happens. I still want to get back to it too, Stu. I genuinely feel bad because I'm here sitting like, man, am I ever gonna actually get back to that and watch the new Law ending? I need to desperately, because apparently that's the better one. We'll worry about that later. Let's see. Oop. Oh, no, not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. You fool. There we go. Just straight up sounded like it was English dialogue for a second. That was a very American, The metaphor goal is like 40 now. Oh, yeah. Yeah! I thought so, but I couldn't remember what his voice sounded like well enough. Also, yeah, Stu, you're totally right. I've actually been bad at not keeping track of that properly. Oh, wait, actually, I think I did it intentionally. Because any bits I won't get until, like, next month, so I won't be able to get the game right away anyway, but, all ends up at the same place eventually, so I probably should be doing that. Yeah, you cover your titties. The better version of that one gym leader, Piers. Ah, don't diss my man Piers. He's like one of the only good parts of that game. Speaking of Sword and Shield, is fucking Obstagoon in Scarlet and Violet? He's fucking not, is he? I need to get an Obstagoon and nickname it Jimmy Ken. Yes! I am Jimmy Ken! Holy shit! His lungs are almost as big as mine! God damn, dude! No, I know Obstagoon came out in Sword and Shield, but I'm saying, is he in Scarlet and Violet? He's not, because of the fucking National Dex bullshit. Last name is Ryuki for a Gallantmon. Okay. Noted. Don't mind me. Enjoy Jimmy Ken freaking out for a moment while I type. Oh, wait, I think Not sure how to handle that, but I think currently what I have written down for Shin Asuka is also a Gallantmon. I guess I could do like Chaos Gallantmon or something for one. Would it make sense for Ryuki? Ryuga. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? It's a shame that this animation is so all over the place. I would totally consider replacing the current one of him in the band with this instead, but I have to imagine it would be a fucking nightmare to crop out, unless someone could actually find the raw sprite somewhere. Wasn't Shin Asuka specifically Crimson mode? I guess. I guess that works to differentiate it, yeah. I don't get it. What in the world happened to his body? What could have made him like that? What happened to his body? Nothing. He's just got the sick moves because he's motherfucking Jimmy Ken. Now, if you want to talk about what happened to his brain, use this for a donation / bid alert. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Instead of Ryuki Gallantmon, an Alphamon named Shoka. So Ranger. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Shoko Alphamon. I never got an Alphamon in my first playthrough, so that'll be a fun challenge. Hey, Jux, you're just in time for Jimmy Ken. You did miss him going, ow! A lot. Shoka. No, you spelled it right. I gotcha. You're good, dog. Wahoo!
Okay. Please listen, my devil's boss.
Oh my god, stop speaking English! Oh man, happy International Food Day! I had some good ass food. I got place from the Asian fusion bowl place. It's kind of expensive, so we don't get it very often. But we got it today. So I had some delicious shrimp, and I still have some leftover freshwater eel roll. My favorite kind of sushi that I can never get. Are you ready? Willy. That's a pretty sick Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference there, Jimmy Ken. Over the Garden Wall got Datamine to be in multiverses? You're welcome! Bullshit psychic powers, go! Whittly. You picking up what I'm putting down? What an immaculate character. Can he do it? No, he can't! I have no idea if multiverse is good, but damn do I just, do I respect the out-of-pocket decisions they're making, if nothing else. We're the coolest and the baddest. Yeah! Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls and with the Rowdy Rough Boys as a alt skin. That's really cool. Yeah! Oh no, I'm out of sync. They're gonna get suspicious. Never mind, they're too busy. Arr! My lovelies.
Yes, I can!
Yes,
you can! Hey,
They sound like the guys from that terrible Mega Man rap song from the soccer game. How are you? Saradayu! How are you? Saradayu! Wow!
I can! Yes, you can!
Ow! I tell you what, that just ain't right. I do not remember him Englishing this much in the first game. Or a double agent. Double, triple, I don't even know. Spy on Zaxxon, this has turned into a real pain. I better talk to Ryuji and the others about this. Back to Hoodie now. He did? God, it's just been a while then. Like, I remember him Englishing. I just don't remember him Englishing this much. Okay, we are coming clean about it. That's good.
そいつの一方的な誘いでデモンズのアジトに行ったら仲間だと勘違いされてザクソンをスパイするように命じられたと。はあ、なるほど。
This English is better worse depending on when you find him.
ってアホか。そんな 100% 罠丸出しなところに一人で行ってんじゃねえよ。
Yeah, again, that was pretty stupid.
どうせそんなことだろうと思っていた。
Huh?
バカ野郎が。これからは隠したりせず何でも話せ。
あ？うん。
で、どうするよユージ。まさか本当にこいつにスパイさせるわけじゃないんだろ。
ひとまずユーゴかフェイの耳に入れておく必要があるだろうな。お前は俺と来い。ザクソンフォーラムに行く。千歳、お前は。
はいはい、K の調査っしょ。分かってるって。こっちは任せな。
Oh, is Ryuji following us again? Max level in the farm, including Dracmon! Chaosmon, DNA Digivolves from Bancho, Leomon, and what other Digimon? Oh my god. Frick, man, I don't know. That one. I made Chaosmon? I know, but I don't remember. Did I ever change my character's outfit last game? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I put on a Beelzemon shirt. Yeah, not sure how we go about changing clothes in this one. Ooh, I could go ahead and get the other Sistermon. If I just get this thing's friendship up a little bit. I wanted a Stingmon to name something, and I can't remember what. Well, whatever. Also, sorry, Jax. Well, it was not your. Just got distracted in my head. Here's Jason. Here is your boy Jason. He is beautiful. Did anybody ask for a Waspinator? No. Milfew got reincarnated as Digimon after Galaxy Angel. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to look up what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Mastamon is. I'm kind of interested. I've probably seen it before, but I can't remember. But yeah, he can. I'm not sure if we like him as the bigger frog. The bigger frog's kind of questionable, but we could eventually turn him into this if we so choose. Mastamon, not Mastamon. Mastamon. Completely different. Let's
Oops.
Oh, no. Oh, the fusion of those two. Okay. All right, I got you. Yeah, I do. I vaguely remember that one. Okay. All right. So I think I know the path to get her. All right. Black Gatomon and regular Gatomon. I mean, I don't even know if I need those. I just need I just need to eventually have a an Angelomon and a Lady Devamon, which there are many paths to that. But yeah, we'll get we'll get to working on that. I think the biggest issue right now is just inventory, so I can only work on so much stuff at once. He's musically inclined. Jason Thunderburger is so talented. The man every other man fears. I had an item that increased cam by like there we go, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I could get into 10 random battles, but yeah. Get the ball rolling on some of this stuff. Congratulations on your transition! Alphamon I can get from Darugamon. I don't think I know who that is off the top of my head either. Oh, that's not enough. God damn it. Again, the inventory limit more than anything else is killing me right now. All right, I don't need this thing. Let's work on let's make sure we're working on stuff that people paid for. We can do that. Yeah. Go ahead and get one of these in here. We can get started on Ken's Mastamon. Yeah, Hackmon I think I've already seen. Like, yeah, that one won't be that one won't be a problem either. Again, I would go ahead and like get some of like the in training forms of these nickname for you, Ken, just so you know, just so they're labeled. But Again, just because I can only nickname him in the party menu, and because party space is so limited right now, I'm not going to worry about it. I have them all written down, though. It will happen. Dr. Mon is correct. I'm amazing. Aren't I, though? My complete and utter guess. Amazing. All right. Oh, that's right. If this one's going to eventually be, one half of it. Yeah, I could go ahead and nickname this one, though. This one is Shoka, right? Yeah. You named your CL Dante based. Okay, alright. That should be fine. Actually, you know what? While I was in there, I probably should have asked her where I'm going, because I missed where I'm going. Dante can be female? Sure, why not? If Dante can be Johnny on Bosch, why can't he be a woman? Should we get Leomon? We could. The face might you be lost? Newer face waiting for you with the Zaxxon form. Okay. May as well get the free heal. Not quite free, but. Also, yeah, we talked about that shipper, yeah. Yeah, Sistermon CL was supposed to be like Sistermon, I forget what the proper name was, but yeah, she had different weapons. Brain, oh my god. I am so sorry again. Been a rough couple of days. Been a rough couple of days and a little tired.
ユーゴもフェイも不在のようだな。仕方ない。探しに行くぞ。ここにいないということは、おそらくクーロンの見回りに出ているんだろう。フーディエがザクソンに敵対したと誤解されたくない。スパイの件は早めに知らせておいた方がいい。
Still got so horrible. She became her own Digimon with Katana instead. That's awesome.
二手に分かれるぞ。ユーゴかフェイを見つけたら連絡しろ。
Looks like Yuko and Faye have gone to patrol Kowloon. I think I'll head there till myself. Oh, come on. There might be secret treasures! Faye memory. I want the bee woman's memory. Let's see, did he say Kowloon level 2 or under Kowloon? I think just regular Kowloon. Hopefully. Ah. That's what I thought. That answers that question. We got Lapmons! If the church still doesn't want nuns with guns. I don't know what the problem is, man. Nuns with guns have been a time-honored tradition for decades now. Are you familiar with the hit show Chrono Crusade? And by hit show, I mean, like, I've met one other person who's seen it, and Dusk was kind of watching it for a while there. I don't think he ever finished it. I am trying to focus. Work on something that's puzzled for ages, but the answer continues to elude me. How do I get a girlfriend? I must know. Someone told me women would find me attractive if I had a Digimon, but there's gotta be more to it than that. Almost 30 and still single. You gotta help me. Can you ask 4 girls on this floor for me? That's what I need to do once I have a Digimon. Come back when you've heard from all 4, and you're just gonna block my path until I do that for you, huh? Alright. Do I look like I've been on a date? Do you see my beady eyes? Women are only interested in guys with Digimon. Yeah, I can confirm that. You don't have to finish it, Dusk. I have. It's all I can think of when I think of nuns with guns, and that just reminded me of like, oh yeah, I don't know if you ever finished that. Oh come on, bruh. The fucking cam levels, whatever. Gonna mean some wasted experience, but I'll just keep her in the party for a couple of more rounds. We're saying we have to watch Chrono Crusade? I mean, we don't have to watch anything, but if you want to see a pretty cool anime about a nun with guns, then yeah, sure, of course. Sister Act didn't have a shootout scene? No, Jux, you're getting mixed up. You're thinking of Whoopi Goldberg and guns. What you are thinking of is the episode of Star Trek Next Generation called Night Terrors, where Gaiden whips out a machine gun and starts shooting up her bar. It's a real episode, look it up. I believe that's the name, Night Terrors. It's a pretty good episode. You've spent 242 hours on this game according to your PS5. That does not surprise me. Again, like once you get into it, like really into making all the new Digimon and shit. Don't kill Shoka, thank you. Forgetting about these little robots. Oh, come on! $600 research this game, Jesus Christ. Again, I can't pretend to be surprised with that. What's your cam, little buddy? Only 3? Oh my god. I hate to do this, but let's just get into a couple of battles on purpose. On that, also, one second, actually. What's the, what do I need for restoration? Vaccine, Digimon a champion or higher. Ugh. Yeah, Digimon, if your Digimon is in the main party, then yeah, you get 1 cam per battle. So how we doing, chat? I'll turn off animations too while I do this real quick. What am I thinking of? There's something I played where you could change settings mid-battle. It made it super convenient for when I fucked up and did that shit. Oh, it was Vengeance, wasn't it? You could do that in Vengeance, couldn't you? That's totally what it was. The save trick to get Tactician USBs, I'm not sure what that trick would involve.
開始だ。
Had some McDonald's for dinner and now playing Metaphor. Nice, nice.
いっけー。なんとかなったね。
Happy International Food Day! Enjoy your Mickey D's! 4 more. At least there's also new Digimon here, so I can compile some data. Not that I think I particularly have any need for some of these. At least not with any of the names we're looking for.
みんなのおかげだよ。
Oh yeah, so well, just while we're kind of shooting the shit, if anybody has any ideas for who chat / people who have played this game / know more Digimon than I do, because I stopped watching after season 4.
開始だ。
I saw Sabers, but we don't. Who cares about that? But if out of all the female adjacent Digimon in this game, which one would you describe as the most cucked? This is important. This is an important decision. Anyone who's been joining us for My Otome, you know how important it is that we get this right. Cucked, yes, you heard me.
開始だ。 みんなのおかげだよ。
Has Angelamon actually banged? According to fanfiction, yes. Lotusmon? Yushin says Lotusmon. Is Lotusmon who I think it is? Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Is that still gonna count?
なんとかなったね。
Does she still get friendship if she's dead? Oh, this thing! This is what I named, that's what we named, Pump's OC in the first playthrough. It does count. Okay, Pago. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Female Numamon. And then, champion vaccine or higher? I believe is what it said I needed. You say Lotusmon because that should have been Palamon's Mega and Try because Rosemon was already used with Savers, even got a burst mode, but no, just Rosemon again, be lazy. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Rosemon was always intended to be the Mega for the Palamon line. Just that obviously Adventure never did that for anyone outside of the main fucking Ty and his boyfriend. His name's Matt. I know his name. Just bitter. Yeah, I think like it's not of the many things I'll blame on Savers, I won't blame them for that. Because I'm sure it was just like, oh, here's this Mega Plant Digimon that Adventure never actually used on screen. Let's use it for our girl with the plant-themed Digimon. It makes sense to me. We're gonna let Shin take a break. And bring in, Orphe. Let's see, was there someone else I wanted to go ahead and name while I'm in here that we thought of? Okay, no, I think we're good. I mean, there's still names I need, obviously, but. Oh wait, for Nina, That's right. Yeah, if we're gonna go with Lotusmon for Nina, then we're already on the path for that. We'll side bench Sister Monsiel just because that's something I was working on more for fun. Nobody tried to name stuff after her this time, as far as I know. Actually, wait, no, Pump. Just for the sake of getting all the lots of type coverage. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I've been using Pump a lot. On that note, should probably actually do it. Full name. People need to understand. They need to know. Nina Wog. The most cucked Digimon. Stu paid for it, Dusk. I have to. It's in the contract. Thank you for the rival capsules, because I'm pretty sure I never did buy more of those. In order to go with the theme, can I never use that Digimon? We'll see. We'll see how helpful she proves herself to be. That's up to her now, isn't it? Alright, sorry about that. I'll keep the animations off until we're done with this little section. Until we're done asking after women for this guy, because this is kind of obviously just padding. Just remind me to turn it back off afterwards. I'm sure we'll be going into a boss fight. Apparently, Rosemon debuted as someone's partner in the same manga that All Force the Mon debuted in. No word on previous evolutions. To divide otherwise, Savers was the first with extended material to have a defined evolution like for Rosemon, you know? Is naming Banjo Leomon too obvious? Considering in the first game we named our Bancho Leomon Jinkaria, probably. But hey. Sometimes obvious works. We're allowed to be obvious sometimes. If the shoe fits. Want to know how to attract women with a Digimon? Why are we asking what appears to be a middle schooler about this? And in regards to a 30-year-old man? Game? God damn! I know she's just a rookie, but calm down. Oh no, they made Nina even dumber! Nina, no! I know he's specifically asking after, like, the Digimon part and not the will you date me part, but still. Oshiokyo. I like guys with cool, strong Digimon, like yours. Yeah, mine are pretty cool, besides the one that died. It's almost like I shouldn't be bringing babies into armed combat. Weird, right? Okay. Renamon's become dead, lost 30% of its fanfic traffic. But babies are the best kind of soldiers? I don't think that's true at all.
開始だ
If that were true, then the Shredder wouldn't have been so offended by it.
Babies! They're babies!
I was rewatching Phalus's series of videos, aka his descent into madness, watching and reviewing every single episode of The Next Mutation.
ご主人様、地獄へご案内。
And I will repeat what I've always said and what he said is in the video at one point. Anybody who thinks The Next Mutation was not that bad probably has not watched it in a while. Not even Scott McNeil running around as a crazy bounty hunter could save that show. So you're saying we have to watch it? I would not recommend it. Also, Shoka killed a fellow cat. Very rude. You found a Digimon called Belthamon. Does Blebby watch these streams? I don't believe so. I don't believe she's usually around for Digiman. Cat on cat violence. War has changed. Cats are dicks? No. Not my cat. Other people's cats, maybe. Not my baby boy.
なんとかなったね
Huh. Moments like this, I really wish I had a, an overworld map. I know. Oh, I never went up. Did I ever go up this way? I never went up this way. My bad. Never mind. Never mind, we're fine. Didn't realize there were two different paths back at the very start.
さあ行こう
Stockholm Syndrome, clearly no. No, my Tommy wouldn't hurt a fly. That's not true, actually. Because in keeping with him being one of the best cats ever, he kills bugs for me. If he sees something that crawl on the floor that should not be there, he will enter sicko mode and stalk it through the house. Oh my god, it's Jason Thunderberger! I'll have Stew Infusion stab me today. Minato, look at what my Sunflowermon is named. Ken. Ken was actually very nice with his nicknames. Kens are cute. Ken's nicknames don't physically pain me. Am I familiar with Catch Mamamon? Not ringing a bell. You're asking me? I should have been reading these. My apologies, by the way. I kind of forgot that this is part of the main quest. Good, otherwise you'd have to kill Ken. Only Ken. Stu's allowed to stab me. Oh, you already killed... Oh, no! Oh, no! Yamero!
開始だ
Mastamon milk you.
みんなのおかげだよ
Oh, I'm an idiot! Wait. Ken, did I pick the wrong name? Wait a minute. Yeah, Mastamon is the fusion of Lady Devamon and Mastamon's the fusion of Lady Devamon and Angelomon, right? Yeah, Milfiu. I have Milfiu as Mastamon. Yeah, I think I screwed up. I think this one's supposed to be Milfiu, actually. Is this Catch Mamamon? Is he too cute to name Genshin or Star Rail? I mean, he is pretty cute. I also don't know if he's in the game. I could probably pivot this to Alphamon. I was gonna say, I assume this one can still probably become Alphamon somehow, because Alphamon's like a big deal. Like, I'm probably gonna have to go back and forth on that one a lot. Okay. Oop. Don't delete my thing. I'll keep it as Shoka for now. If we have to refinagle things later, then so be it. I'm gonna get into one more fight around here on purpose, just because I saw that we were very close to maxing out data on a bunch of the stuff around here. You found a line to do it from Salmon? Okay, alright, never mind, we're fine then. Probably makes more sense to keep the Black Gatomon named Shoka until the fusion happens anyway, so. Or wait, oh, ignore me. Ignore me, it's fine! It involves my favorite Digimon ever? Oh boy! Minted vanilla. Alright, okay, yeah, that was too different. We're good. Let's pop back out real quick.
さあ行こう
Take some inventory before we talk to the man and give him dating advice. Again, you see why I kept forgetting in my head that this is a main quest. Salmon evolves into Veedramon, into Cyberdramon, into Alphamon. Okay, alright, sounds good. Evolution's ready. Shoka already, almost, actually. I think this one can become the thing that Stu wants to be named after, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's on his line. Actually, I could do the unthinkable check. Yep, Nanamon, that's it. That's the name, yeah. Yeah, almost there. I could go ahead and do it now, actually. I don't think there's any benefit to I might need a slight reminder on how the ABI works. I think it was like you get so much for every 5 levels. Something like that. Almost ready. If there are too many requests in the system, because you might want one. No, go ahead, Jux, you're good. Like I said, I might not be able to actually like put the names in the game right away, but I am writing everything down. I am writing everything down, and everything will be there at some point by the end of this game. On that note, Minato, if you're here now, did you have any ideas for Estelle? Because I was kind of... I've been racking my brain. I've been racking my brain for Estelle because I want to do right by her. I was thinking about maybe one of the Sistermons, but I don't know, because none of them have a stick. Estelle needs her big-ass stick, right? Not that I doubt Estelle would use a gun if she had the opportunity. Fucking yoink that shit from, Olivier or whatever. Yeah, you get ABI, you get ABI when you evolve or devolve, and I believe it's, like, so many points per 5 levels, and I think, like, how many points it is per those 5 levels depends on, like, what evolutionary stage they're at. It's something like that. I remember it being way more complicated than it probably should have been, but... Oh, this thing's ready. Go for it. How the hell did I go the entire game without getting a Meramon? Oh no, I got one. It'd be blacked out, so it's not possible right now. Alright. I might be able to get to a Numamon through this, so sure. This is basically Numamon anyway. It is a Numamon repaint. It doesn't seem like it, actually. Well, never mind. Okay. There's Lady Devamon. A Lady Devamon right there. Alright. Don't mind me making sure I haven't gotten any, like, expansion patches or anything without knowing it. No, okay. You House Blanca as GF, she's doing alright. She is managing just fine. In fact, let's see, let me try to get, get Nina out. Alright. Alright, that's good for now. No, but you didn't even do anything. I know. That's why it's good for now. 1 point for every 5 levels when de-evolving, 1 point for every 5 levels past the required level to evolve. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. I knew it was something like that, but okay, alright. Yeah, I remember the general rule of thumb, aka, just, yeah, every 5 levels. So, alright. Alright, we'll be fine. No, that sounds about right, Shipper. Again, like, it was definitely something like that. But again, my general rule of thumb that worked out fine for me in the first game was just, you know, every 5 levels.
Now then, where could either of those two be? Now that I think about it, I don't know what either of them look like. Well, that looks pretty sussy, Nanabaka. Nanabaka?
No.
Whoa!
Hi, Arata.
気をつけろよ。
Tee twirls hair.
どうした？まるで幽霊でも見たって顔だぜ。なんてな、冗談だよ。
Boy.
最近そんな話ばっかりで参るぜ。その服、ひょっとしてお前龍神とこのハッカーか？
Oh? I mean, isn't Ryuji with me? Did we split up?
ああ、いや、知り合いっつうか。
What's with that nervous sweat? Arata?
名前を知ってるだけさ。あいつらは有名だからな。元柔道だし。おいおい、仲間のくせに柔道のことも知らない。
Devil Survivor wannabe.
あいつら昔のことは何にも話してねえんだな。
When digivolving a Digimon I haven't seen, do I know the name or just the silhouette? I believe we see the name, or no, actually, yeah, I don't think we get the name.
柔道のことが知りたい?
Last time Arata tried talking to me, got you like a motherfucker.
いいぜ、教えてやっても。まあ、俺も人から聞いた話くらいしか知らねえけど。そのく俺も最近のあいつらの
Yeah, we see the silhouette, but we do not see a name.
なんでもねえ。来いよ。歩きながら話そうぜ。
Thank you for the present, Pomp. Love ya. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh yeah, he's followed us. Motherfucker, where did Ryuji go? I thought he came in here with us. I blinked. Whatever. I don't have anything against Ryuji, but Arata is just a slight upgrade. That's my boy right there. Oh, I forgot to actually compile the data. Shit. Oh, well. We split up? Okay. I blacked out. Again. I'm tired. I'm tired and sad. Gatopias. I got an okay Star Rail character. Where the game completely shat its pants. Anyone excited for the next Star Rail update? They're adding a new girl. Another one. Crazy, I know. She's a pink-haired girl and a ninja who raps. Named Rappa. Holy fucking shit! I'm gonna kill myself. Gosh, give it to the top to take away. My luck has been so fucking bad lately, man. Had to go to near hard pity in those Arknights Rainbow Siege collab banners. Just lost my fourth coin flip in Zenless Zone 0 today. Tried to get the Pyromaniac girl. Had to go pretty deep into pity for Ascalon and Arknights as well. Ass Clown. They pronounce it Ascalon in the game, which I don't like because it sounds way too close to Ass Clown. So I instinctually try to say Ascalon instead, because it sounds slightly better. Don't mind me, I'm just looping back around to fix that robot. Speaking of gashas, you put your request in live stream chat. Jux, what you got? What else you got for me? A sad observation? Always. You want to catch a Mamamon named Jux, and for its final form be Prince Mamamon. It says you catch it from Starmon. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, it's adorable! Alright, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Let me write that down right now. Prince Mamamon. Jux. I think I just saw a Starmon a while ago that I could get from something, so. Next time we go in there, I will, try to peek that real quick. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. Not that I don't believe getting these things is required to progress or anything, but they seem to get pretty good rewards. I'm sure those items will be helpful later, once we start getting to, like, the really high evolutions that have, stat walls. I'm sure. There'll be a generation of people who say they're Will Smith as Genie and Robin Williams. I know there will. It's sad, right? It's already kind of happening. It's really sad. He's not been completely displaced, but a while back I had been talking with my I had mentioned the name Robin Williams to my brother. I forget what we were talking about, but I had mentioned Robin Williams for whatever reason, and he didn't know who. And his first thought was, oh, the singer from the UK. He was thinking of Robbie Williams, and it took him a moment. Like he knew he had seen movies with him, and once I clarified that, he remembered him. But still, just the fact that was the first thing he thought of instead. Good God, just shows you how much time has passed. It's incredibly depressing to think about. Prince Mamamon is everything you aspire to be. Aspire. In words. Beautiful. Maybe he just really... I mean, shout out to my brother for knowing who Robbie Williams is. I think that's impressive in its own right. I'm a fan. I adore his theme song from Johnny English. Unironically, one of my favorite songs. Let's do this and just look for Starmon real quick, because I feel like we just saw that not too long ago. So close to being able to evolve. That's going to be Stu. Still in your 20s, you're not old. Don't make you old. I'm so sorry, Shipper. Robbie. Oh, yeah, Robbie. Yes, Robbie Williams is the singer of Man for All Seasons. Yo, Jux, your bass. Glad someone else knows it. All right, like right off the top of their head. Hell yeah. Last few time for a funny. Able to get Minato from making this observation. Hey, you want to know a sad observation? Revolver ass a lot. Maybe it's because your boy Yeezy get ass a lot. Oh, there it is. It was this thing. It wasn't Starmon, it was Super Starmon. But if this thing just levels up more, I might be able to go there and then go back to Starmon. So there's an in there. Okay, all right. Oh, she's done. Duh. I was like, I came back here for something. If there was something I could actually do here. Yeah, okay. What was the plan for Shoka again? Digimon. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, we can't do that. All right. Okay. In that case, we'll just make this easier on ourselves and just make this windmill for you. Let's get our boy Kanshome back in for a while. Actually, wait, that's the same problem. God damn it. Need something lower level, fine. Double sister act. Don't want to become content sister. For what it's worth, the only thing that happens with those is people post them in the out of context chat, and then sometimes I repost them to the out of context Twitter account. I forget to do it quite frequently. I haven't done it in a while, which probably means it's about time to go through the backlog and put a bunch of stuff in there. If you're genuinely not comfortable being on there, then I won't put you there. But it's not like not like I have a shit ton of followers who would see it and judge you for it, especially out of context. Nothing's gonna beat me. Nothing's gonna beat me dumping in a live stream. Cat, I have cancer. I feel so bad about that. Like I should have at least like phrased it like to make it more obvious that it was a joke within the first tweet, because I forget that like the picture isn't gonna come up attached to it right away. When like most people get pinged, they're like they would just see the message, so I should have phrased it at least slightly differently. Because not everyone's gonna be in on that stupid ass joke. Anyway, yeah. It's just easier to do it this way. Now if I can just remember how to spell Milfeu. Okay, it is spelled the way I thought it was spelled. Should have just gone with my gut. I didn't feel like looking stupid. That's why I googled it instead, so I'll look stupid. Want a tip for next time I grind? Sure, absolutely. Confound the Shin Megami Tensei fanfiction community! They drive me to drink!
仕方ねえな。
Found them! There's so much smut, you don't want it. Welcome to the internet.
お疲れさん。
The internet is really, really great. Porn. Got a fast connection, so I don't have to wait. Porn. Remember Avenue Q? Next time I grind, go to the lab, set up the farm to development, drop 100 yen, set a timer for how long it says, save when the timer goes off. Okay. Hurry up and get your last level. Yoko Tao erasure. Again, like that's just that's not Yoko and Tao specifically, nothing against them. $1,000, yeah, my bad. I mean, in this, I have so much money right now, that's a negligible difference, but yeah.
Otaku, ハッカーになったのは最近だろだろうと思ったぜ。 雰囲気もそうだが、何よりデジモンプログラムを持ってるからな。フーディエのやつらもそいつを使ってるのか？へえ、まだ昔と同じロートルなやり方にこだわってるのかと思ってたぜ。人は変わるもんだな。いつの間にかザクソンの傘下にも入っちまうし。
あう？
おっと、悪い。柔道の話だったよな。柔道が活動していたのは数年前のことだ。その頃はまだデジタルモンスターなんてもんは知られてなくてよ。ハッカーは自分たちで作った独自のツールを使ってハッキングをしていたんだ。その中でも最も規模が大きかったのが
The Pokemon Trainer Chain. Yeah, yeah.
柔道。リーダーの名前くらい聞いたことあんだろ？真田新っつうんだけど。
Now, I don't know who this Arata Sonata is, but I get he's super handsome and shredded and has a big dick and is the coolest guy ever. Mm-hmm.
ま、いいけどよ。
Oh, okay then.
柔道は規模もでかかったが、何より一人一人の技術力が高いチームだった。そいつらの中でナンバー2を張っていたのが、お前んとこのリーダーの三島隆二だ。
あう？
真田新っつうのは技術はあっても、まあ、無茶するやつだったみたいでさ。隆二が補佐官としてやつをフォローしていたんだ。実の兄貴みたいな感じにさ。
Yeah, remember Arata's big brother who he cared about? He mentioned him all the time in the first game. I don't care. It's fine. My name is Sarata Anada. No relation to this Arata Sonata gentleman that I just mentioned.
ナンバー3は意外に
None whatsoever. Ah, yeah.
昔から人当たりが良くて、でけえチームの摩擦を軽減する干渉剤みたいな存在だった。
Not Erica, though. I'm guessing she didn't join up until later, like after her accident or whatever.
軽そうに見えて、人のことを
Sounds really bad when I phrase it like that. A serious accident that caused her actual, like, brain damage.
解決しちまった。
Uh.
他にも独自のマルウェアを構築できるハッカーが何人もいて、つまり柔道は生産性、機動力、どれをとっても最高のチームだったってわけだ。あくまで聞いた話だけど。
So it is written.
だが、柔道をレジェンドたらしめていたのは規模のでかさじゃねえ。
Schmaden Schmuki.
あいつらには
Shmarata Shmamata.
明確なルールがあったわけじゃないが、誰一人ハッキングを悪用しようとはしなかった。あくまでも自分たちの技術を高めるため、好奇心を満たすためにあいつらは行動していたんだ。アンダーゼロもそんなあいつらだからこそ突破できたって俺は思うぜ。聞いたことねえか？アンダーゼロ。エデン創世記から存在するコアサーバで、これまでのエデンに刻まれたすべてのログデータが保存されている。つまり、事実上、エデンの最高峰セキュリティの要塞。そこを落とせば、柔道は名実ともにエデンで最強のチームになれるはずだった。あそこで、あんな奴が現れたりしなけりゃ。
That guy? You don't mean... Ow?
いや、なんでもね。
I'm wondering if that's something I should remember from the first game about somebody who ruined his old gang, or if that's, or if that would be, K.
ともかく柔道は、そのアンダーゼロ攻略に失敗して、そのまま解散しちまったってわけ。なあ、次はオタクが教えてくれよ。最近のあいつらの。マ
Ah!
邪魔してくれやがって。
I never turned animations back on, did I, motherfucker? Every time.
放っておくとやべえんだ。オタク、ルーディエならちょっとは使えるんだよな。
You've been fighting with me all the way here!
じゃあ、当てにさせてもらうぜ。
We're the same age, Shmarata!
力を貸してくれ。
Wonder if I'm gonna be able to actually hurt him this time. Ah! Let's just hope that was a fluke. She was somewhat one lower level, and we can hurt him. And I did indeed forget to put animations on, so I apologize for that. Yeah, keep hitting him. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. Bruh. Why is Nina hitting so much harder than everything else? Just realized it's got guns and it's got a move called Silver Bullet. Wait a minute. And this came out way before DMC5 as far as I know. Huh. Oh, it's because they got high defense but low res. Okay, that makes sense. Eh. That might just be because her stat itself is kind of low. Silver Bolts weren't invented by DMC5. No, I know they weren't. I know they weren't. Like I said, this came out way before DMC5. That's what. It's just funny to me though, that like she's so Dante-esque. Just interesting. Probably should have revived Milfiu, but it's alright.
なんとかなったな。クーロンでこいつに会うと肝が冷えるぜ。
Dante before Dante. I mean, Dante was around. It's just that Silver Bullet was not a song in the franchise yet. Oh?
前にもこいつに襲われたことがあってさ。気をつけろよ。スエドウって神城の研究員が言うには。
Oh god. Yeah, I forgot. This is about the point where you're getting all cozy with him, isn't it? Ow! Unfortunately. Arata, please don't teleport me out to this dungeon. There's a treasure, like, right behind us. I want it. Treasure. Ow! It got back up! Ryuji! Uh-oh. Shmarata about to be exposed in 4K. Uh-oh. Hey, Velvet. You saved my bacon. Delicious.
勘違いするな。お前を助けたわけじゃない。何を油を売っているんだ。
Bayonetta once started with her and a non-alpha shooting guns, so maybe doesn't maybe that. Maybe, yeah. I mean, Bayonetta's just female Dante anyway, so. How's life? Oh man, I thought it worked that time. Nothing personal, kid. Is this gonna be, Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, bee woman, are you gonna actually have a point this time? Lesbians in disguise.
バラすんじゃねえよ。ま、そういうことだ。俺が真田。
I didn't recognize you until you took your hood down. Actually, I don't, wait, I still don't recognize you.
I don't know you.
Man, I'm just gonna meet everybody but the main character from the first game, aren't I? Hey, at least it means I get to hang out with Nokia at some point, hopefully.
なるほど。いい目をしている。それに趣味も合いそうだ。
Oh my.
彼を紹介するために。
Am I having another femboy hit on me?
いや、報告があってきた。ユーゴ、ジミー・ケンがザクソンを離反したと。
知っているよ。僕とフェイはその件を調べていたところなんだ。普段のメフィストさんのアカウント狩り。あれにもデモンズが関わっていたようだね。アカウント狩りで資金を集めて一気に。
I'm more of a twink than a femboy, really.
調べが早いな。
It makes sense all the characters of the first game kept referencing these guys specifically. Don't go back and check! Is he a twink, though? He's more... I mean, like, technically, yes, Yugo is a twink, but because we played the first game, this ain't really technically Yugo now, is it? It's a little muddy. Find the creaking chair. May or may not be coming through a little louder than it usually does because I've got my fan turned on lower.
力で押さえつけたってエデンは守れないぜ。離反するやつが出るなら放っておけばいい。行動の善悪は誰か。
Yeah, goddamn, it's down to 47 degrees here. What the fuck? Literally, like in the span of 2 nights, it went from being like fucking not 90. That'd be insane. Like 70 degrees at night at the lowest, and now it's dropping to the 40s. Climate change isn't real, by the way.
誰もがかつての君たちのように己の信念だけで自分を律することができるわけじゃない。明確な規律はどんな場所でも必要なものだと僕は思うよ。
俺が言いたいのはハッカーは何者にも縛られるべきじゃないってことだ。大地、お前らのやり方は。
黙っていろ、真田。
リュウジ、お前ならわかるだろ。俺たちは。
もう俺たちじゃない。逃げ出したお前がエデンのハッカーを語る。
ああ、そうか。勝手にしろ。
Gonna go hang out with my new friends.
彼と理解し合えないのは残念だよ。あれだけ力のあるハッカーはそういない。
奴の話はこれでしまいだ。ユーゴ、こいつがデモンズの面倒に巻き込まれちまった。ジミー・ケンからザクソンの情報を探るよう命令を受けてる。
彼がフーディアのメンバーと知らずにスパイを命じるとはね。ちょうどいい。では
Okay, fine. Then let's have it be a quadruple agent now. Not really. I was already no, actually. Oh dear. When I want your opinion, bee woman, I'll ask for it. A deadly bee woman. Bees. My god.
エデンで顔が知られていてはスパイの意味がない。それにフーディアの新人であれば信用もできる。
夕ご飯がそこまで言うなら
So many good shitposts coming out from Sparking Zero. It's delightful.
フォーラムへの出入りは自由にしてくれて構わないよ。これで君も今日から我らザクソンのハッカーだ。
Ooh, Dante. Thank you, Blanco. Hell yeah.
ハッカーの存在理由はデジモンプログラムの使益によってのみ証明される。それがエデンの秩序を守護する我らハッカーの真の姿だ。君が守護者としてふさわしい行動をしてくれることを祈っている。
私はエデンの守護者なんだよ。
何 ?K というハッカーに心当たりはあるかだって。いや、僕は聞いたことがないよ。フェイはどうだい？
バッチも知りんせんな。と言っても他の幹部が使うとる下っ端のハッカーまでいちいち覚えてるわけやあらしまへんけど。
そのハッカーがどうしたんだい？
Yeah, that might that once again might be a point towards it being our femme boyfriend. Because again, like if this is somebody who's not even a famous hacker and like as far as we can tell has no reason to be targeting us specifically, then it might just be him being yandere or whatever. Of course I wouldn't know him. He's not from the first game. Nah. Nah, whether it's someone we know or not, I'm guessing this person is independent.
君たちには日頃世話になっているからね。君も悪質なハッカーの犠牲者というわけだ。それなら僕などが言葉を尽くさなくても暴走するハッカーがどれだけエデンで暮らす者を苦しめているかを真田新が言うように、僕も根本的にハッカーは自由であるべきだと思っている。しかし自由にはたくさんの解釈があることも事実だ。その答えは一人一人が見つけ出すしかない。君がどんなハッカーになるのか楽しみにしているよ。近いうちに大きい仕事を頼むことになりそうだ。また連絡させてもらうよ。
相変わらず話が長い野郎だ。
It's fine. I'll take him over Pseudo any day of the week. At least it's voice acted.
あいつの話は信用するな。あいつはチームを守らずに逃げた男だ。力がなければ何も守れはしない。
Uh-oh. You know, for somebody who's so judgmental of Arata, whatever the hell actually happened there, that's he was the chaos rep. You're sounding awfully chaos core yourself right now, Ryuji. I don't know about that. Oh my god, they're totally teleporting me out of here, aren't they? How Berserk will end. I fucking hope so.
ハッカーたちの間じゃザクソン分裂の話で持ちきりだぜ。どこ行ってもその話ばっか。
God, where was that at? Kowloon level 3, I think. I'll go back off screen at some point. Happen to get a mission there.
こいつはちょっと手強い
Not
相
a
手かもしれない
dang thing!
俺の情報網に引っかからないってことは、古参のハッカーじゃないのは間違いないな。
Yeah. Again, that's what I was thinking. Like, whoever this is, like, our friend would make sense in that regard if it was something that he just did for whatever reason to fuck with us. Having a psychotic breakdown or going on dairy, whatever the hell is going on there. But yeah, like, this person just started up recently, and seemingly just to fuck with us.
お前、あの後あいつから接触はあったのか?
Yeah, Kowloon level 3, yeah. Yeah, dick move. They knew what they were doing. Don't you love when games do that? I think the first time that ever happened to me was Final Fantasy X in the Omega Ruins.
病院からだ。 エリカの退院
Very rude.
おお、長引かないでよかったな。
Is he stealing shit from us? No. He we were the whole game kicked off. The main character only got involved in events because our account was hacked, and we were forced to start using an alt. And for some reason, online presence to dictate social status in this world. So because hackers usually only use alt accounts, everybody started accusing us of being one. Besides our femboy best friend, and so to prove our innocence, we became a hacker. And turned out to it. It's a whole thing. It's a little silly to say out loud, but watch the footage back.
迎えに行ってくる。
にしても K のやつ、何のためにお前をデモンズへ呼びつけたんだろうな。今のところ K がターゲットに指名してきたシガもカヤバも犯人じゃなかったわけだし。
Yeah, again, that's not why. I don't know why he's sending me after these people, but it definitely ain't that.
誤った情報を提供してお前を混乱させようとしているとか。もしそうなら、一体何が目的だ？
Have fun editing, Blanco. Uh-oh. The fuck? Okay. Ryuji, are you aware that you have a scene from Space Odyssey in your head? Hmm. Oh. Absolutely.
聞いて、あのおじさん、スウェド明美が言っていたこと、私なりに
Hope she doesn't have bonitis. Yeah, like I said, we don't know for sure what's wrong with her. Like they claimed it's an illness because of the car crash, but car crashes don't cause cause illnesses. They cause injuries and conditions and whatnot. But again, because it's Digimon, there's a non-zero possibility that it's not actually a result of an injury, and that something fucked up and nefarious is going on. Ow!
君は気にならない？東京のあちこちで起こっている怪現象やデジタルウェーブ異常、それにあのイーターや新宿で私たちが遭遇したデジタルシフト。これはきっと何かとんでもないことが起こる前触れなんだよ。
Oh, they sure are. I just don't know how much of it we're personally actually going to see firsthand.
デジタルシフト内に入っ
By a
て
car full of chemicals.
情報を集めると高確率でイーターの目撃情報も含まれてるの。ひょっとして
That wouldn't give her brain damage. That'd just turn her into a Ninja Turtle. That's exactly how that works. Accidentally swallowed all the glass from the cash, causing the illness. No! It doesn't work that way.
聞いたんだ、病気のこと。気にしなく
Yeah,
ていい。
again, I wouldn't call it a sickness.
別に
That might just be some translation wonkiness,
良くなる
but
わけじゃないから。
maybe I'm just being pedantic. Oh.
もうそんな顔されてたら逆に具合が悪くなるよ。もういいよ。依頼でも受けてくれ。
Mandatory side quest? Mandatory side quest.
君、ザクソンの二重スパイになったんでしょ。さっさと仕事しに行きなよ。
She's an orphanok. She could be.
ごめんって言いそびれちゃったじゃない。
Baka.
エリカ、
I forgot about Uwurmon.
そう私みたいにワクチンで治るんですか？治らない。私デジモンじゃないもん。そっか。
Headphones are low on batteries.
人間ですもんね。私に何かできることありますか？ない。せめて私がもっとエリカと同じことができたらいいのに。そしたらお手伝いできるのに。それいいかも。
Arr? To the Island of Happiness. Yugo's request. That's a mouthful. Haven't checked the board lately. Use PC, see if any cases have come. And of course I will. Shoot on its max level. Hi, Blanco's GF. Oh, goddamn. Thanks for the day. You're a pretty strong hacker.
Not to Snoopy, who the hacker? I want to hear more about Jude.
Tell me sometime why you want to be a hacker and what kind of hacker.
I'll tell you. I could just type it right now, but no, I'll tell you next time I see you.
Be ready for your fate when fighting a strong enemy. Just keep fighting. Again, you're sounding awfully chaos right now, Ryuji. Like I said, for somebody who has so much beef with Arata, you're kind of don't become what you hate. You're scaring me.
Back to the lab again.
Chumon was ready.
He become anything useful?
He could if he actually had some stats. God damn, I'm getting cucked by stats a lot earlier on than I did in the first one. I guess we're gonna... So we just have to de-evolve him and then go back. Ooh, let's see. Go. No one else maxed. Which one is the LOL rep? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm here, like, I'm talking about this in SMT terms again, because again, this game is very SMT core. But, that was really only obvious with the first game, right? I don't quite know, none of the characters are really sticking out to me as being, like, major enough to be alignment reps besides Ryuji, right? Like, I don't think Chitose is gonna be, like, an opposite side. Maybe Erika, I guess? I don't know. How many Digimon are there? Too many. Unironically, could not tell you. Probably less than Pokemon. But still, Digimon is a whole weird-ass rabbit hole due to the, convoluted way the evolutions work. Alright, let's see what our next, forced quest is. That's a lot. Over 1,400? Okay, never mind. Maybe not. That might be more than Pokemon, actually. Alright. Yeah, once again, I'll just ignore these. And hopefully actually have time to do them off screen this time. Just go ahead and steamroll the main plot. Again, if any of those side quests are, like, funny or, like, super entertaining or, like, something you think I'd actually enjoy / be motivated to actually read, then, by all means. But, again, quite frankly, even these forced ones that you have to do to get through the main plot are pretty goddamn boring.
Gotta be honest. It's a request from Erica. Is this a case?
Somebody modded Sparking Zero to make Goku black. Actually black! Amazing! It was actually the second mod, though. The first one was bald Goku. Perfect. Both were highly necessary.
I got mail. Loads of URLs for research papers. She's telling me to learn about the digital wave. I am the king of all-night cramming! Giggity. Needs links to sites for all the papers about the digital wave. Too many. I'll exclude the foreign sites I don't understand. The 5 remaining ones, excluding the ones that look too difficult, narrows it down to 2. So, which one to choose? This one. Won't expect too much of myself. I've chosen what I can handle. I'll just hope for the best. That's the trick to all-night cramming. I can do this. I feel great. I can win. I can do this. Grrr.
The term digital wave refers to energy that carries and retains digital information and the flow thereof. Described as a wave. And if it's a wave or particles, experts have demonstrated its existence, however, it not been harnessed for practical applications. Further studies necessary.
Erika Nakemi Soto said the digital shift in Shinjuku the other day was caused by the amplification of these waves. Don't understand why they'd be under Shinjuku, and why there'd be eaters in the shift. Shift, wave, eaters, they must be connected somehow. Occurs when a wave is disrupted, and eaters appear when a shift occurs. Pseudo shows up when eaters appear, and I'm ready for bed. So late. I worked hard. I've reached my limit. That reminds me of this mysterious detective. When I first met Kyoko, she was investigating the wave.
Oh, are we flashing back to like when we actually met her? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because they alluded to like, oh yeah, no, we totally knew you somehow, but they didn't actually show it.
実に興味深い数値だ。君、今時間はあるかな？私の調査に付き合ってほしい。
Imagine if Charmander became Charizard and then Charizard with pants and a gun. Pretty much.
君は私の実験にはうってつけの被
And then
験者。
Professor Ogre Blastoise with S&M gear.
そうか、それは助かる。ではまずはすまないがあそこに立ってもらえるかな。あ、そこでいい。うん。ではそこで
Strike a pose.
そうだな。君はカメラを向けられたらどのようなポーズを取る？
Badly.
一般的な日本人は
Or
写真
JoJo.
撮影の際は V サインを取る場合が多いらしい。つまりはちなみに日本人がよく V サインを取るのは数十年前のオリンピックで選手がこれを用いたことが始まりだそうだが、実際は戦時中にビクトリーの V として使用されたのが起源とされている。時には平和の、時には挑発の意味も込められており、使うものや地域によって意味も異なるというわけだな。元来仕草というものは
Fascinating. Sick Star Trek reference, Kyoko.
おっと失礼。話が脱線するのは私の癖でね。調査を続けよう。何でもいい。君がしっくりくるポーズをとってくれたまえ。
My go-to funny face! Fist bump. Yeah!
ポーズとしては平凡だな。
Fuck you! Don't judge me!
だが、この調査には一層ふさわしい。それでこそ、君を選んだ甲斐があるというものだ。君のその非凡な平凡さ、大いに活用させてもらおう。なるほど。よし、もういいぞ。楽にしてくれ。ご苦労だった。
では次に行こう。ついてきてくれ。
Oh? Come with me! Wherever the hell I just went! Kyoko! Kyoko, what the fuck? Look, a blonde woman with a blonde woman with sunglasses. That's not me, right? Shocking. Shocking. There's more than one of those. I never actually would have thought about that. I was so distracted the very first time I saw her. I saw it was a very, very blurry, tiny picture of her, super zoomed out, and I described her as glow-in-the-dark Kafka, being Kafka from Star Rail. But now that you praise it that way, I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I wish I was that pretty, but no. Kyoko, Kyoko! You're falling back into old habits right now, girl, and I'm not really here for it. Hey, follow me. Okay. Where? Okay, right across. Probably should have been my first guess. Oh? I don't believe you.
君も一度は聞いたことがあるだろう。物に霊的なものが宿るという話を。一口に物と言っても種類は様々だ。小さければぬいぐるみや宝石、大きければ巨大な構造物にさえそういったものは宿るとされている。特にぬいぐるみなどの思い入れが強いものには霊的なものの憑依は起こりやすいそうだ。このぬいぐるみは私が別の調査で手に入れたものでね。実はおっと、また話が脱線したな。調査に集中しなければ。
I would hug it, but I'm worried its head fin would stab me.
待たせたね。良い数値が取れたよ。何？気になるからさっきの話を最後までしてくれ。
Yeah, no, I have to imagine that would not be safe. If that is actually just a plush, that is not safe for children.
すまない。
I drew blood. I drew blood the first time I opened my Beelzebub statue. Pricked my finger on his fucking spiky ass shoes. I did not realize how like actually pointy they were. It actually drew blood. Not a lot of blood, but like it broke skin, and I think that's very impressive.
君を怖がらせてぬいぐるみに意識を向ければ数値に変動があるかと期待したものでね。それは正真正銘ただのぬいぐるみさ。誤解しないでほしいのだが、物に霊的なものが宿るという話自体を否定しているわけではない。だが、かの有名なつくも神も100年は念を込める必要があるという話だ。その話を参考にするのであれば、このように作られて日が浅いぬいぐるみに。
Not the first time he drew blood. Hey, if I like, if any figure I own we're going to draw blood, that's the one that makes the most sense.
もちろん、つくも神以外の何かが
You ain't wrong.
可能性はゼロではないがね。それが怪異というものだよ。さて、次の場所に行こうか。
I'm gonna assume now she went back the way I originally tried to go. Yeah, Kyoko, I like you as a character just fine, but you yap a little too much sometimes, and also you were really bad about not telling me where to go sometimes.
来たか。
Some things never change.
次はこの辺りにするとしよう。今から私が言う言葉を覚えてくれ。では、ワタグルイタハルナフシトゥルフ。
Wata Juiji!
ハアエルジファジルモング。
No.
以上だ。覚えられなかったか？ワタグルイタハルナフシトゥルフ。ハアエルジファジルモング。
Bruh.
間違えずに頼むぞ。私は少し離れてみていい。
Bruh.
こちらまで聞こえるような大きな声で頼む。
She's simply the most powerful autistic person of all time. Is that what this is?
Let me see. I think the first one was this one.
よし、いいぞ。続けたまえ。
Looks like I got it right. Next one was Mung.
うん、いいぞ。よし。
There's nothing else that could be other than supreme autism.
よし、これでいい。ご苦労だったな。これで調査は終了だ。結果を見るに、この付近の数値は
How did that help
何
anything?
かが起きているのか、これから起こるのか。実に興味深い。探しがいがあるというものだ。早速動き出さなければ。おっと失礼。礼を言わせてもらうよ、少年。
I'm so good at helping whatever the hell I
君
did!
のおかげで面白そうな事件の発生現場
Be
に
glad my
居合わせて
goldfish memory didn't kick in on that one, ma'am. I don't know how I managed to remember
では
that.
先に
I think I just happened to pick like the two, like I picked like 2 words out of both sections to memorize, and I got very lucky that those were both like the ones that were different, because a lot of them were similar.
今の実験が何だったか？ああ、デジタルウェーブの数値を計測していたのだよ。
Oh?
今まさに新宿一帯のデジタルウェーブ数値に異常な変動が見られる。
Well, did that help you?
I don't
そこ
know.
で通りすがりの君を使ってちょっとした検証をさせてもらったんだ。デジタルウェーブは人の脳波や生体電気などにも反応するが、今回の異常は全く別で規模そのものが違うことが分かった。つまり君の存在がデジタルウェーブには何ら干渉していないと証明してくれたわけだ。自分で試すのが一番手っ取り早いのだが、私は被験体としてはいささか不都合があってね。君が来てくれたのはまさに天の廃材。
It's like it was all meant to be.
偶然のような必然だ。
Are you a scientist?
I'm a scientist.
研究員。そうだな。真理に迫ろうとする姿勢は
Only one truth prevails.
私は研究員というより探求者だよ。私は興味がないことにはとんと無頓着でね。およそ学問には不向きな性質だ。知っているかい？古代ギリシア、ピタゴラス学派などは
Yeah, but who are you?
名乗る
Well, I'm not Superman, that for sure. And I'm not Batman, Spider-Man, I can't do it. We gotta play through Zero Escape one of these days, man.
そうだな。ただのしがない探偵。
Just a passing through Kamen Rider.
既存の情報を仕入れ、分析し、現実と電脳空間で起こるあらゆる事象に目を向け、真実をつかみ取る。それが電脳探偵の探求さ。
Can't you read the text box? My name is woman. My name is blonde. First name blonde, last name woman.
ではな少年縁があれば
I was thinking about that fusion. Yeah, right. Like, yeah. Like, wait a minute. If we're going with that explanation for why she's like this, then yeah. Wait a minute. Is Alphamon autistic or was Kyoko autistic? Or were both of them autistic?
Where does it begin and end?
My name is Blonde Kyoko. I mean, her name is also Kyoko. We just don't know that yet for the purpose of that flashback.
I wasn't asleep.
You like your compounding autism theory.
I've been studying so long, I should just call it a
現
day.
実と電脳空間で起こるあらゆる事象に目を向け真実をつかみ取るそれが
Not gonna lie, like this is moderately amusing, and I'm guessing it's probably the only interaction with Kyoko we're gonna have. Hence why it's just kind of here as like an almost comic relief thing. But I don't know. By that same token, it's like why did that need to happen?
There's still so many of Erica's files left. Well, maybe that's not such a bad thing.
They fuse together into the ultimate autistic being. My God,
I guess I could read a little more.
could I? That was it. Wow, was that really the entire quest? Watch a cutscene. Elecmon. Oh, Elecmon's finally done. Wait a minute. Hold up. Ayo, hold up. Or was that older and he was done already? Shit. He may have just been stuck. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, there we go. Stu! Stu, are you here? Stu! Stu! You're here! Yeah! Nanimon! Yeah, Nani the fuck? Nani? Let's, CL can take a break. Alright, you want it spelled the same way, Stu? With the pseudo-elite speak, I'm guessing? Again, the fucked up thing is I'm pretty sure in the first game, this was one of the ones we named Pump. This move is called Poop Dunk! He throws poo at people! Be out of here. Get Milfiu in here. She needs the experience. Sonic fan being autistic comes with a job shipper, oh my god. Rank up! Yeah, that's another reason to make sure that I do these off screen at some point. Alright. Just because I'm worried it's gonna boot me into a cutscene and because I definitely need to take a break real quick. I'm gonna hold it here. She gave me a cam item to EXP. Oh, did she? Pog, okay. Alright. Alright, I assume that was the only quest I had to do, either way. But, we will proceed with more, main plot or another... I don't know. That one was so short that I don't know. I don't trust the game to not give you another one before we, like, get back to plot, but we'll see. Alright, but I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get something to drink, because I am dying of thirst right now, not gonna lie. I chugged my coffee. Like, I did have some coffee, but I chugged that shit, because I hadn't had any in a couple of days. I ran out of my creamer and like just today got around to going to the store. So, all right. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Don't mind me. Got a little bit of leftovers. My grandma couldn't finish hers. So I've got some pretty good leftover bits of shrimp. So yeah, 1 second. Back in here. That's okay. I kept getting confused why the music was still playing on here. I forgot there's technically two sources for it. One that actually makes it keep playing and another that makes it audible. All right. Let's get out of here.
I guess BBS doesn't have any particularly important cases right now. Maybe it's time to ask Mireille what's afoot.
Ah, interesting. My granny's doing fine. She recently had surgery for her carpal tunnel on her left hand, hence why I usually don't go to the store. She works at Walmart, so she just shops little bits at a time and just gets like whatever she needs that day on the way home or whatever. But because she's got that hand, she can't. She prefers not to drive any longer than like right up the road. So if we wanted to go to the actual decent stores, I have to go a little further. So I've been having to go shopping with her, hence why I'm exhausted, or at least part of the reason I'm exhausted. Like I said, just having to run errands. Alright. Beginner hacker. Amateur hacker. I guess beginner is an upgrade. I don't know. Alright, nothing new there besides just more generics. Alright. Hope I'm okay too, yeah. Yeah, I'm worried over her carpal tunnel having to escort her anywhere. My own hand's not doing so good either. Like if I'm out and about and driving too long, then it even with my my brace on, it absolutely starts to get to me after a while. Once again, may as well continue to fill out the Pokédex. Get some stuff I don't have already. I'm guessing this is the brown Frigimon. Yeah. It's mud. It's just mud. It's not poop. It's not poopy, it's mud. Is that grayed out? Did I really never get a Pumpkinmon? Oh my god, I'm a bad person. I love Pumpkinmon. Well, I know what we're doing with you. Especially in light of it being October. Let's see. Do I really need Sister Mont Blanc in here? Not really, but... she is only a rookie. I could bring something else in here that needs it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try to get more people I'm working on names that I don't actually have named yet. Why are people that invested? It's not multiple people. It's just Akira Fusion. Don't mind him. And Stu. Was it also Stu? All Stu said was a joke about them fusing. Super Autism 4 Gogeta. Yeah, no, it's not to call out Akira, but it's just Akira. Or fucking, oh my god, I'm so why do I keep doing that? I'm so Velvet. It's Velvet. It's Velvet now. It's fucking Velvet now, Nova. That name is right in front of you. Holy shit. Brain. Oh, it was Ken. Okay. All right, that makes more sense. Hey, Minato. Nothing much. I'm looking over my my name inventory again. And I think I asked you this before, but I don't know if you left right away or not. Did you have any ideas for who to name Estelle after yet? Because nothing's really leaped out to me thus far, personally. Hackmon. Maybe I could go ahead and get that. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to like get Stingmon from this way, but it's for being annoying. We'll just go for a Waspinator instead. Oh, come on. Jason Thunderbird can take a break. You think I have enough vaccine Pokemon in the party? Get my boy Impmon in here for a while. Why not? Alright. What am I doing, ma'am?
Might you be lost? I think so. It appears someone in Eden's community area has a lot to say about the trouble that's happened. Why not try asking them? Do come again if you ever lose your way. Ah. Looking at the database. Uh-oh. You don't know about his, but you had some evil ones in DMs with him. Do those in a few days. Make sure you don't go super crazy with money currently in your account. Understandable. Get back in the water. I don't think you're bothering anyone, Velvet. It's just that like a lot of the times you will hang on to a point and just kind of keep repeating it, and no, I just not everybody finds the conversations as interesting as you are. Yeah, it's just a little confusing / off-putting. You're good though. Eden, duh. Brain. Brain and brain! What is brain? Well, I could go back and get that treasure real quick if I wanted to, but... yeah, I'll hold off. That's something I can do when I'm grinding. Was it the free area or open space? Buy some sentient beings on the dark web. They might have something helpful. Because I've been running into a lot of stuff that's just not common enough to scan. Valkyrymon for Stella would be good, which is the evolution of Sylphimon. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that's right. We named it pronouns in the original. I remember that. Okay, I like that idea. I'm cool with that. Valkyrymon. Alright. Alright, you still got 2 more Monado in your back pocket. You choose to use them at any point. Let me pop in here real quick just to use the terminal for the farm without having to back out completely, and to make it so that that's not marked as new anymore. Fuck, what did I need to do in here? Why the hell did I want to come in here? Oh my god. Chat, I think my brain is actually broken. I genuinely cannot fucking remember what I came in here for. The farm, I guess? I don't think it was that specifically, because I've been forgetting to, like, do proper upkeep with this, but... Because a cutscene was gonna happen if I got off the computer. Yeah, no, I came in here this way to avoid having to get booted out of the computer completely, but I forget what the fuck I needed to actually come in here for. I genuinely don't know. Get me out of here. Wasn't the free area. Open space, community area, maybe? Should get into Digimon even though you're late in the games. Nah, Velvet, like I said, I cannot recommend this game enough. Like, I know you said you were waiting on whether or not our friend is Yandere for this campaign. But again, if you buy the game on Switch, you will get this and the regular game, the first game, whatever you want to call it. This is like a side story midquel thing that I'm playing right now. And even that one, I would say, is worth the money on its own, and is pretty gay. Like, regardless of what gender you even pick for your main character. Is that human ball pump too? Nope. Stu has embraced the glory of Nanimon.
He no longer wishes it to be Pump, he wishes it to be himself. Stu and Pump were, in fact, always two sides of the same coin.
You'll never believe what happened. My friend's bank ID was stolen from her account. No way! That's terrible. Was it a virus? I don't think so. She was on her way back from some events and realized it had been stolen. That's so strange. Hey, have you ever noticed we have the exact same voice? No way!
It's me. Are you free now? A case has come in from Yuga, but Chitose and I are busy on other cases. It's a big job, but you can handle it. Take it from the bulletin board. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I kind of figured that little, like, just that little flashback segment with Kyoko was too short.
Kamakura, yes, queen.
Raven spoilers? Let me see. Amazing. No tempted. How I tempted you already use your last 2 tokens. Stu and Pump choose and DNA Digivolution. Oh my god. Hackers Justice, you go. I got you. Oh, the market! The market! That's what I wanted. I couldn't have done that from the farm anyway. I'm stupid. Fusion had mentioned that I should check the market because it's been a while. That's what it fucking was. Okay. Alright, we got some babies. Got some Pabumon. Got some Toy Agumon. I don't think we have him yet. We got, we got Gates. We could get Gates again. I'll take a Gates. I haven't seen him at all. I haven't seen anything like even remotely related to him in the in battle, so we'll grab one of him. I'll take a Toy Agumon. Why not? And did I buy a Falcomon? I don't think so. I've definitely seen it, but I don't think I have one. So we got the money. All right. I think I made that. Yeah, that was one of the enemies in the other rally. I haven't. I think I scanned that thing. Or at the very least, was very close to it. Chaos Mon using Stu and Pump. Oh boy. Name it Stump! Stimpy! You idiot! Yeah, buying sentient beings. Look, if there's not actually gonna be a plot point about shutting down the Digimon black market and like making those people stop doing it, then I may as well use it and make sure they go to a good owner, right? Unless it's a Leomon, in which case you know what I have to do. Zaxxon.
やあ、待っていたよ。
Yeah.
クーリエからは
Stop sinking chair!
君のハッカーとしての実力はまだ見たことがなかったな。簡単な仕事ではないが、いい働きを期待しているよ。少し脅かしてしまったかな。何？いつも通りやってくれればいいさ。
Get a Beelzebub specifically defeated Leomon from the market!
では依頼について説明しよう。君はドリーミーという組織を知っているかな？
Don't give it up, Luffy!
ドリーミーはエデンのシステムを悪用して罪のない人たちから金を巻き上げている詐欺グループだ。手口はこうだ。まず
Don't mind me, I'm trying to eat a gigantic piece of shrimp while pressing the button.
集めた参加者に催眠暗示をかけ、その隙にクレジット情報を抜き取り、多額の金を引き出す。もうかなりのユーザーが被害に遭っているようだが、奴らはどこにも手がかりを残さず逃げ回っている。電脳空間で催眠暗示とは 奇妙な話だと思うだろうが、おそらくこれはエデンアバターから受け取る
Oops, sorry, Yugo.
疑似感覚を
Cut him off a little bit.
攻撃が
Yugo, in air quotes, if that is your real name.
気を引き締めてかかってくれ。実はザクソンのメンバーにも被害者が出た。一般ユーザーならともかく、僕たちまで回避できない強力なハッキング攻撃。相手は相当腕のいいハッカーだと予想される。このまま放っておくとさらに被害が広がってしまうだろう。ドリーミンのような奴らを僕は決して許さない。エデン、そんな奴らのための
There's no place for people who watch the 4Kids One Piece dub in
ザク
cyberspace.
ソンの誇りにかけて
That's just science.
この手でさばいてみせる。
Bancho Leomon and Pump Black. Frutamon and Stu Rose.
今仲間が奴らの居場所を探っている。
Thank you for the suggestion of those to be two sides of the same coin. Are those what you actually want to do with the names, Minato? I might need a
エデンで犯罪を行っている以上、必ず電脳空間
Bancho, like Pump Black for Bancho Leomon and Stu Rose for Vorodemon.
先行しているフェイと合流して
Is that what you mean?
調査に当たってくれ。彼女は常にあちこち移動しているようだが、このフォーラムの誰かが行き先を知っているはずだ。聞いてみるといい。
Stew and Pump. The ultimate enemies to friends to lovers saga. Yes, okay, alright. Okay, I got it down. Oh man, Pagumon is max level. Check this out first, though. Took some people to look for the enemy at the hideout. This time, I was gonna say, yeah, okay, yeah, just one, that single typo was what was tripping me out, but okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright. Sounds good. It should have been me! Not her! Not sure why it was so crucial that I talked to that guy, but oh, no, it's crucial. I talked to her too. Someone mentioned you're going to Under Kowloon level 1 just now. Seems the Fae is taking some people to Kowloon under 1. I will meet up with her there. Do any other Digimon named Digimon result in a DNA fusion? Quite a few. Yeah, there are quite a few who are fusions. Let's see. That's right. Okay. Let's see. Dude, it's already 10 o'clock. Holy shit. This game. Yeah, Pump Black for Bancho Leomon and Stu Rose for Frutamon. Yeah, okay. Yep, sounds good. Borodrumon. I butchering that pronunciation, but I get you. Oh, let me turn back. Let me turn animations back on before I forget again after this. For the love of God, I'm so sorry. I keep doing that. Yeah, still. This game is so goddamn addictive. Yeah, I think what I'll try to do is I'll get done with this quest. Hopefully it doesn't take too crazy long. And if it's not too late, by the time we're done with like whatever this quest is, I think what I'm gonna do is I don't know. You see, so like obviously like getting the names started and like trading them all up is busy work in itself. But, like, do people actually? I assume people want to see me nickname them. Like, I assume people want to see the Digimon get their nicknames on screen. Like, I feel like I owe people that much for paying for this nonsense. So I think what I'll try to do is as soon as we're done with this quest, even though it will mean not as much plot, I think we'll kind of put the brakes on it, and I'll try to like start swapping out a lot of these Digimon to like actually get some of these names locked down. It may involve looking at some not fusion calculators, but some guides to like figure out who turns into what, so I can go ahead and like get all these locked down. Or at least some of them, because some people may have pieced out by then. And I feel like we should probably try to do it when they're around, but yeah, you get the idea. No random battles. I'm scared. Look at Stu running. Terrible. Alright, is this where you are, bee woman? No, actually. One Leomon will survive. Just one.
開始だ いっけ
Pooh! The power of poo and holy light compels you. I don't know where this woman is. Gotta be honest.
Sa, 行こう いっけ さあ、行こう
Okay, random encounters, you gotta calm down right now. Normally, anytime I want to grind, they're a pain in the ass to find. Like, even with the encounter rate up ability. Them running and slipping midair is very funny. You found the game? You ordered it on Amazon. Did you actually, Velvet? Yo, awesome. I hope you enjoy. We just keep ending these battles with Stu throwing poo at people. Like, where? Is there a way to tell where I am? Oh my god, okay. Okay, this is getting a little annoying. These are happening way too often. Excuse me. I don't have the null encounter thing yet, do I? Yeah, no. What do I need to get that? Guessing something, above my pay grade. At least one Digimon, which is ultimate or higher. Yeah, fuck, we don't got none of those. She's not here. Like, this area is not that big. Like, she is not on this goddamn floor. It was under Kowloon level 2, right? That is where we are, I think. Oh, look at that Kabuto
み
baby.
んなのおかげだよ。
You know, like, I don't think I'm stupid and missing anything. She is just dead ass not here.
ハック開始だ。
Well, I'm about to turn animations right back off until I know where the hell I'm going. Doesn't tell me where I am. You know, like, if she were anywhere here, I would see her, and then she's not in that dead-end area. So, I don't fucking know where this bitch is.
さあ行こう。
Poop god. Alright, yeah. Under Kaloon level 2. No one. You're gonna block my way from going any further. This is technically a side quest, so... Level 1. Oh my god! I swear to god it said... I swear it said 2. God is my witness, I could have sworn it said 1. Or we're at 1 now. I could have sworn it said 2. Ay. That's my fault, apparently. Unless the game actually did lie to me. Which is very possible, but eh.
さあ行こう。
Got some wonky translation in this game, but nothing that crazy. At least I don't recall. I don't recall anything being mistranslated to the point of it making the game actually lie to me. Man, I wish Digimon had won the culture war. Okay, here we go. No, wait, stop, don't, wait, no! Timing synced up on that a little too well.
猫がこんなにたくさん。1匹、2匹、3匹、たくさん。幸せ。
What? Sucks playing this after it comes out. Bandai wants to reduce this. I saw that. Yeah. Gamrick was joking about it, but like, yeah, like, good God. If that includes that new Death Note game or whatever that just leaked, that's a little depressing. That game could actually... Death Note game could actually be really neat, depending on, like, how they did it. Snap out of it!
There are no kitty cats! Besides the ones in my party. Would you like to pet them? You could pet them if you wanted.
あれ俺何してたんだ
どうしたのかしら、私。なんだかいい夢を見ていた気がするんだけど。これってもしかして例の敵からの攻撃？
You don't mean...
お前が助けてくれたのか。サンキューな。その服、フーディーだろ。お前もドリーミー探しに協力してくれんのか。
Yeah, yo.
そうだ、姉さんは一緒にいたはずなのに見当たらないわ。
Seed Project United got silently axed. God.
君、姉さん、フェイさんを見なかった。
I have not seen a bee woman. That's who I thought I was looking for.
まだ調査を続けてるんだ。
But apparently not.
俺らフェイさんと一緒にドリーミンのアジトを探っていて、それらしい奴らと遭遇したんだ。捕まえようとしてバトルになって、気がついたらこのざまさ。
私たちいつの間にか敵の催眠攻撃に引っかかってしまっていたのね。
Zabi.
リーダーらしいハッカーがいたから、姉さんはきっとあいつを追っていったんだわ。
やあ、守備はどうだい？そちらの状況を教えてくれ。そうか。
Kamen Rider. Zabi.
幹部を追いかけていったのか。
Not that I expect it to happen at this point, but I still think every once in a while, like, man, what would I do if they announced a Shinkocho Seiho version of the Bee? Like, would I want it? Like, it's like, I don't know. That suit got passed around to everybody. Like, who would I say is in it? Yaguruma and Kageyama? No. Hell no. They can do better. They are doing better on my shelf right now.
彼女の実力なら問題はないと思うが、心配だ。
Goro-chan with glasses? No. Not a real character.
サポートは必要なはずだ。
Like, it's a cool-ass suit, but everybody who ever wore it can do better. You like it, it's your favorite suit in Kabuto. Again, it's a great-ass design. But yeah, like, Zabi is a 5 suit, exactly. It's like there's nobody I could imagine being in it who I wouldn't rather see in a different suit.
でも
君たちは敵の攻撃で疲弊しているはずだ。戻って休むんだ。分かってくれ。これ以上味方に犠牲を出したくない。
ユーゴ。
分かったわ。
心配しなくても君たちの意志を僕たちが。仲間がフェイの居場所を特定したようだ。
Jux is in it? I could imagine Jux being in it. That would sell me on it. You know what? Okay, you've convinced me, Jux. On the off chance that ever actually still happens, I will get it and put a little name tag that says Jux on it.
やれやれ。敵のアジトを見つけたら連絡。
The same way my my Viacon figure has a name tag that says Steve on it.
どうやら彼女は一人で敵のアジトに向かってしまったようだ。
Ow!
分かっている。このままにはしておかないさ。
If I consider that Robbie Damon could be in it,
君もすぐに向かってくれ。
Robbie Damon is Goro. Goro's literally right over my head right now. I don't need I have one Robbie Damon in front of me. I don't need another one behind me. Renge? I could, you know what, that's a very good point. We could imagine Renge in it. That's very true, because she deserved it. Renge was absolutely robbed.
よそのチームのやつに任せるのは尺だが、ユーゴにあそこまで言われちゃ仕方ねえ。
姉さんのこと任せたわよ。
Wormmon? Could be Wormmon. Just Wormmon. You think about who you would want the cast of a Cyber Sleuth English dub? Man, I know it would never happen, cause too much time has passed. But so long as we're talking about Robbie Damon would be a good-ass Arata. Just saying. I'm just super saying. Oh, there it is. Everyone's voiced by Robbie. Nah. If I had to pick one character from this game to be voiced by Robbie, it would be Arata. Ooh. Ooh, this looks like a new shiny area. Perhaps with, somewhat stronger Digimon that might be good to grind. Maybe. Who voiced Hilda in Three Houses Nokia? I forget her name. Because I don't think she's actually been into terribly much else, but that would be a very good choice. Alright, no, nothing too crazy. Palmon and my little Scrimblow buddy. Who would be voiced by Johnny Young Bosch? That's a very good question. I could see him being I could see him being Chitose. Granted, I know it's kind of hard with this cast because we don't know as much about them, but I could see him being Chitose. On that note, for whatever reason, one of the first things that popped up into my head when we started talking about this was Kaiji Tang as Ryuji. Oh, fuck you! Johnny Young Bosch is Pseudo. I mean, he'd do good. He would do good. I'm not gonna deny that, but also, goddammit. Jimmy Ken. Oh, who would be Jimmy Ken? Oh, who the fuck would be Jimmy Ken? That's tough. They really like killing Milfiu. Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch is like very, very good at being crazy, and he does not get to do it very often. Right, you are. Homura's VA is Yuko. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's obvious, but hey. They keep doing it. They did it with 13 Sentinels, they know. 13 Sentinels and arguably Velvet and Berseria, right? She's just very, very good at play. Oh no, Nina! Anyway. Oh, too late. I would have brought her back, but Yuri Lowenthal as Yugo, I could see that. I could get behind that. But yeah, Christina V as Yuko. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal or Kyle McCarley if Yuri Lowenthal is too busy being Spider-Man. Granted, I don't think I thought for as soon as he became Spider-Man, I thought for sure we were going to use Yuri Lowenthal the same way we've lost so many other voice actors who got in like AAA video games. But Yuri's still Yuri's still cool as far as I know. He still shows up in pretty niche, dumb anime stuff. Any deeper cuts we could go for while being realistic? I don't know about deep cuts. I know the one other thing I thought of is, oh, I forget her name. Oh, wait, no, Ann Yatko. Not a super big name VA, but she was the English voice of Raiden in Genshin. And the hot Quetzalcoatl lady in Arknights. She's like I thought for a while that she was becoming like the default English dub voice for Miyuki Sawashiro, but then they replaced her for fucking Poochie in Star Rail with the Raiden XP there, so I don't know anymore. Done with editing, Blanco. Paw. Yeah, Deku is Keisuke. You know what? It is, I will fully acknowledge this. It is almost certainly just because of the art style and how much this character's design in particular reminds me of Atsuro from Devil Survivor 1. But I can't help it. I look at this kid's face and I can only think Spike Spencer. It is quite literally all I can imagine. Even above the Skidly voice. We were supposed to be realistic. You were going to fan cast Napoleon as somebody. Ooh, bigger farm, hell yeah. Protagonist of the first game, yeah, that one's tricky. Because obviously we have both the genders on top of everything else. That's a good question. Erika, voiced by Laura Bailey. I could see it, but I don't know how realistic it is because Laura Bailey is one of the voice actors I was talking about earlier, who kind of went AAA and it's difficult to get now. They can get her back. They can get her back if they really want to and actually put forth the effort. We proved that with the Catherine remake. Most kicked puppy character, to cast them as Ben Diskin. I'm not saying our femboy friend in this game looks like a kicked puppy. What's his name? You? Is it really just you? I think it is because we made a joke about there being too many goddamn U's in this game. But or arguably too not high pitched enough for him looking so feminine, but it's an option. He could also just be the male protagonist from the first game. Let's not ignore bringing in actors from previous Digimon series. That's hard. That's hard because so many of them are like, and I hate to say it more than anyone else, believe me, but like a lot of them are dead. A lot of them are retired. Who is still working that they could realistically get? Mona Marshall, Wendy Lee. God, is that kind of it? That might kind of be it. Ty. Ooh, one of the Fire Emblem battles again. Okay, all right, I got you. Wendy Lee's an asshole now, though. I know she's an asshole now, but I am just saying. You asked who's possible, not who we would like, and she is very much possible. Alright, Ty, Joshua Seth, basically retired, can come back under special circumstances, but basically he's mostly just a hypnotist now. Michael Reyes, basically vanished off the face of the earth as far as I know. I think they may have gotten him back for like that movie redub they re-released thing they did a while back. I can't remember. Davis is still working. I say that like he's around. I think he just doesn't get cast much. I don't know. Davis is in a weird gray area. Brian Donovan. Patrick Seitz is Leopardmon. Michael Reyes, question marks. Sora. Colleen. Duh, I forgot. Yeah, Sora's Colleen O'Shaughnessy. Colleen is Tails now. They could get her back. That's one more. Mona Marshall, yes. Felice Sampler passed away, sadly. Michael Lindsay passed away, sadly. Wendy Lee, an asshole, apparently. Laura Jill Miller, she popped up again in Kingdom Hearts 3. For some reason, she popped up in Kingdom Hearts 3. I have no idea if she stuck around after that or if that was just a weird one-off thing. But she did come back very briefly. Dreamin'! Sorry, should be talking over this now. I'll talk during the Fire Emblem battle. No, I know. I remember it well, Fusion. Just one of those things where, like, I don't Again, if whatever happens is not serious enough that people like actually face like public cancel, like the fact that I still see other voice actors who, as far as I know, are not assholes, casually talking to her and don't seem to think anything of it. Like, it's one of those things. Again, you can never really know the whole story.
私は優しい大人だから今なら年下のおいたの一つくらい見逃してあげてもよくってよ言ってくれはりますなわっちはあえて一人で来たんや部下を可愛がってくれた落とし前を自分
Kirk Corner. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the Digimon. Yeah, I was not. I was admittedly not even thinking about the Digimon themselves, voice actors. But yeah, Kirk is fine, obviously.
夕ご飯を呼ぶまでもない
Tom Fawn is. I guess he's effectively retired or doing other stuff now, but he is also married to Dorothy Ellis Fawn, who is still very much working. So maybe.
言ってくれるじゃないでもそういうセリフはこの夢を破ってからお言いなさいななんやこの甘い匂いしまった
Uh-oh. Oh no, she's using the fucking sweet gas from SMT5 or 4. Yasumagachi! It smells sweet. It makes people think they're cats or imagine cats or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh my. Roger Craig Smith is the male MC. I'd be okay with that. Mm? This bitch is so gay! I'd be amused if I didn't hate her for being a weird, useless bee woman.
She's acting strangely, just like the hackers from before. Oh no!
あなたも眠りに落ちなさい。お子様はお休みの時間よ。甘美で幸せな夢が。
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
大人に盾つくからこうなるのよ。
And now we're in jail.
起きてよ。
Whup.
ねえ、起きてよ。
Okay, I thought.
どれだけ声をかけても起きてくれ
I forgot about Erica for a brief second and I thought that was Nokia. I had my hopes up, not gonna lie.
でも
No offense, Erica, you're alright.
君の寝顔を見てるの楽しかったよ。ね、ボス。
Oh, we are dreaming. Oh. Well, I guess that confirms that he's at least slightly leaning towards her. If this is his dream fantasy from the gas or whatever.
ねえ、今日いつ帰ってこれる？
Oh man. If
君と過ごしたいの。
if you is Yandere, he's not going to take this well if he finds out.
わがまま言ってごめんね。こういうの迷惑？
Not at all. But you are not the real Erika. You are not nearly tsundere enough.
どうして？私はいつものエリカだよ。君だけのエリカでしょ。
Coming on way too strong. Huh? I mean, if you put it like that, maybe. Everything's going fuzzy!
私、君にお願いがあるの。アカウントのパスコード教えて。
As pleasant as this is, I'm only having this dream because you're the only woman I'm close in proximity to on a constant basis. Phooey! Ah!
いいでしょ？教えて。
Oh, did she really just do the thing?
何でもして。
Yes, I am totally the real Erika, and I love you very much. Now, If you don't mind, where might I find the missile access codes?
甘い夢を見るのはそこまでだ。
Awakened voice.
やれ、無限ドラモン。
I was gonna say, who the hell's gonna bail us out? I thought for sure the bee woman would like be our backup in the Fire Emblem battle, but then she passed out too.
やあ、目は覚めたかい？
Crossdresser to the rescue!
どうしてここに？
君がアジトを突き止めてくれたおかげだよ、フェイ。でも、無茶をしすぎたみたいだ。
I mentioned it before, and it is one of the reasons I don't like her, but like, can I just reiterate how fucking insane it drives me that her stupid fucking Princess Leia honeycomb hair buns are uneven? Like, one is way, way further up on her head than the other. It actually drives me fucking insane. I hate this woman.
君の先走り癖には困ったものだ。
夕ご飯。
ザクソンのユーゴ。
お前が
You look awfully happy about it.
お前たちの悪行もここまでだ。僕たちハッカーの楽園で好き放題した罪。ここで。
あらあら。
Sorry.
自分たちのお砂場を荒らされたから怒って抗議しに来たってわけに。お友達までたくさん揃えて立派ね。でも大人を舐めすぎなんじゃないかしら。
Ooh. What a refreshingly helpful attitude.
ファントム。そうか。お前が催眠で夢を見せていたんだな。相手の意識を揺るがしてアカウント情報やパスコードを聞き出していたわけだ。
デジモン風情がここまでのことをするなんて。
ただのデジモンではないというわけだ。どうやってデジモンプログラムにそこまでの力を。
大人には大人のやり方があるのよ。子供がどれだけ集まろうが私たちの敵ではないということを思い知らせてあげるわ。
子供に分別の一つも見せるのが本当の大人ってもんじゃないのかい？君たちはこの電脳空間
Cancer confirmed!
みんな手加減はいらない。僕たち
Fuck him up!
エデンの敵を粛清するんだ。
Donkey! Alright, same conditions. This was actually pretty painless despite some warnings the first time. Let's see if that holds. Oh, we can go further down. I'm a dummy. I'm a digital dummy. Well, why not? They'll come at me next turn and get the preemptive, I'm sure, but we can take them. I say that, but with how Milfiu's been, okay, no, never mind. She's got the type advantage this time, so she's fine. Ooh, you're gonna take a while. Yeah, that's right, you get back. Sit the fuck back! Good God! Kill! Exterminate! You gonna come and this stuff? Oh, yo, you're going. Oh, wow, this could actually be kind of bad. Them all ganging up on Keisuke in the middle. Oh shoot! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did that because I misread the types. I did that because I was like, oh, she's not gonna be able to do much damage, but it's the exact opposite. Fuck. How do I feel about them? I've only had one before this. It was relatively painless. When I did one before, Pump gave me a very, very strong warning, implying that I was in for a bad time. But thus far they haven't been too bad at all. Thus far, I think I'm doing all right. It's just it's doing nothing to dissuade the Devil Survivor 3 allegations. I'll say that much. Look at this bitch and all. Look at this bitch and her 3 megas. Holy shit, lady. Calm down. Yeah, no, I think it's neat. Like, I actually think this is a neat idea. I don't mind it too much. I look forward to regretting that if one curb stomps me at some point, but thus far, I don't see the problem. Devil Survivor 3.5. Let's go. Alright, that guy was... I would say that guy was piss easy, but I think it's less that that guy specifically was piss easy, and more that this bitch has a team of 3 megas. It's the team she used against Nokia. I don't remember what I remembered she had the B. I remembered that she had the B, and that's about it. Okay, I can't go back up there. Yeah, I can get the jump on her this time. That works. Yeah, like I definitely see the problem, like why this could be hard. If you're like you don't think ahead, because you can't use items, can't change up your team, which I was disappointed in when I realized. I was like, oh shit. It's pretty much just Milfiu here that can that's gonna be able to do decent damage. But yeah, again, doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. God damn, you know, I'm saying only Milfiu can do decent damage. Nina did almost as much, despite the type disadvantage. Stu, throw poop! Yeah, you get back over there. You gonna come at me again? That's fine. Could you miss again? That'd be funny. I'm not confused. Didn't know. I wish I could look at Stu's moveset, but I don't think I can. Let's heal Nina. Because we're still gonna have that other guy to deal with afterwards. 2 other guys even. I don't think, or no, did she one-shot? I forget. I forget if we have 2 guys left on the field or just 1. Got the defense down. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if buffs transfer between battles though. Haven't been paying enough attention to that. I don't think they do, but we'll find out. I'm sure. Okay, no, that other guy is still alive, just barely. There was no need to do that. Why did I use that move? I'm dumb. No need to use a spread attack when there's only 1 thing left. Well, whatever. Just means Keisuke's gonna get the kill instead.
さあ行こう。
Bruh. Well, that better not carry over. Oh no, she did kill the other one. Okay, I'm dumb. Oh, I did not realize they respawn. I guess I won the other one fast enough that they didn't get a chance to. Okay. Wow, Spinner.
ちっとも圧ならしまへんな。
Okay, I'm starting to see a bit of a problem. Yeah, this could get annoying. Hmm. A little confused why I can't go to that one. Oh, it's Keisuke moving. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Alright. Alright, you go back here and get this one then. Okay. Alright. Hopefully she can one-shot this guy again. Yeah, no, it's really, it's kind of asinine that they gave you her. Bitch is way, way too strong. Alright, that should be it. Alright, this is Spinator. I'm definitely making another Waspinator. Absolutely. May try to not use him too much just for the sake of variety, but we will absolutely have one on hand for good morale. All right, good job. Yeah, I could now that I did not realize they respawned. I got lucky on that first round. Yeah, I can see the problem. I can see that getting pretty nasty if you're not able to kind of just blitzkrieg it and win very fast once you get rid of one of them. I'm going to try to get rid of all of them within a very short time frame of each other. Waspinator and Zabi. You know what? That's fine. I'll get the Zabi figure art and put it with my the rest of my Waspinator figures rather than my Kamen Rider shelf. There we go. There's the solution. Well, that's not very nice.
往生際が悪い。命令なんてしてないの。最初からね。どういうことだ?
Also, yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, they definitely seem to prioritize the spaces with the most value. They were going all in on Keisuke. So that's good to know. Again, that worked out perfectly fine, but yeah, the smartest thing I could have possibly done would have been to instead put if I'd realized she had 3 goddamn Mega sooner, I would have put her in the middle. Zone defense.
私のパートナーとして自分の意思で行動していたのよ。ファントムは私のビジネスパートナー。これはデジモンと人間が手を組んだ犯罪。バカな人間を騙し、陥れ、金を貪る。それは全てファントモンの意思でもある。
デジモンが意思を？そんなバカな。
Fuck you, B woman. Good God.
世の中 こういう関係もあるの？あなたたち子供が守ってる世界がいかにちっぽけなものか。
デジモンに意志があろうがなかろうが、お前たちのしてきたことは犯罪だ。フェイ、ファントムを抑えていてくれ。
バカね。やっぱりお子様だわ。悪いのは私。
I don't know if she was just reading her dialogue very slowly or if that was a wonky translation. They gave her that much extra dialogue because she was not talking. Phantomon is just a dick. I don't believe that. I refuse to believe that. The Phantomon from the anime was chill as fuck, despite working for a gay vampire. Get the fuck out of my city! Jesus! I know it's just her avatar, but still. Wow. You guys scream like girls. Like, no offense. They swooshed right out! They screamed like a girl and then just swooshed right out like the fucking old lady from House on Haunted Hill. It's Schmantamon. There we go.
このエデンにいる限り、僕たちから逃げるなんて不可能だからね。さあ、これでこの件は解決だ。みんな。
Good work, everyone. You're welcome, but I don't feel good about this, man.
こいつはどないしましょう。
Hello. Hmm?
一丁前に威嚇してはりますわ。
No, wait, I'll keep him.
ありまへんわ。デジモンを裁く法律なんてあらしまへん。
You are, like... She has no right being this shitty of a character for how minor a role she actually has. She's like the blonde bitch from Otome.
かといって野放しにしたら、またどっかのバカを捕まえて。 同じような犯罪に走るかもしれへん。
いや、そんな逃げは許さない。デジモンであっても人間であっても、エデンを荒らした罪は同じだ。
You go.
法で裁けないの
なら、
僕が裁こ
う。Bruh. You got bees in your bonnet, Yugo? No, I want it. Let me keep it. I'll reform it.
I never knew there was anything like that in here. Me neither. I've never seen it before. Is it an avatar? It's not moving at all. It gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here.
That was... What? What? What the... Was that a flashback? What was that?
僕からよく言っておくよ。
あいつ置いてきましたアバターの完全凍結とは恐ろしいこと。
Bruh!
夕ご飯。
Dude, just kill it if you're gonna do that. What the fuck?
あの状態じゃ意識はあっても。
Yeah! Yeah, no fucking shit! Sound a little happier about it. Alright. What makes someone decide one day, I want to dress like a bee? She listened to the Black Eyed Peas one too many times. I sure am glad that he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and I just remembered, we're out here. No! Not at all! You're saying if it shows sign of remorse, how the fuck are you gonna see that if it's frozen? Don't you think that's a little harsh? Keep in mind, we're also only taking that obviously evil woman hacker's word for this. That thing didn't say a single word to us. Who's to say she's telling the truth when she says, like, oh yeah, no, it was his idea?
僕はエデンを作った人たちの思いを
You go start listening to the whispering as his father. Now listen here, son.
大勢の人たちの幸せを願ってここを作ったんだ。
Never forget the true order of the meritocracy.
望むはずがない。ドリーミンのような連中はエデンを悪事に利用している組織のほんの一部に過ぎない。相手が人間だろうとデジモンだろうと関係ない。エデンを汚す輩は僕が滅ぼしてみせる。たとえ自分が悪になってもね。
This implies Yamato had sex. Impossible? Nope. Remember, it's canon. We've already established it. Him and Joey got married, lived happily ever after, and had at least 2 kids. Well, that was unpleasant. They did not have sex, though? Oh, didn't they? Let's check archive of our own, shall we? No. Don't do that. The Devil Survivor. The Devil Survivor section is, not good. Alright, we're gonna get a little, Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Tomorrow is the grand final of the National High Programming Championship, which is the most highly skilled students go head-to-head. This year's finalists are Nishinomori High and reigning champion Inoden High School. Longtime rivals, championships for the last 7 years. Who will take the crown this time? I wonder who will win and I wonder who will win. What do you think? Why is this not voice acted? What's happening? I wanted to stop and start naming some stuff. Also, that's not my voice. That's my voice. I don't know. You should show some more enthusiasm. The whole school's fired up. It's not that I'm not interested. It's just that the standard's not that high. Erika was already building programs like that halfway through elementary school. Heh, you know she's a special case. What about you two? I used to go to Inoden High School. What? What the fuck was that? What was that? Game? Thank you for contributing, Case. Like, what is that? Okay. All right. Okay. So that's. Oh, okay. So that's why that was there. Okay. So our next quest is at the high school. But okay. All right. But yeah. Not tonight. We're going to hold off on plot. I was kind of hoping to get access to another location that would be a better grinding spot with like some champion level stuff. But no such luck. So instead, tell you what. Before we sign off for the night, let's hop in here and yeah, anyone who's bored to tears by this kind of stuff can yeah, feel free to peace out. But I'd rather you not, because we're gonna try to figure out who we're naming some of these things after. Let's see. Let's first and foremost get that last farm expansion. No? Wait, what? Could have sworn I had a. Oh, right. It's okay. Yeah, all right. It's not a slot expansion. It's just an upgrade. That's my bad. Okay. Let us leave! You're free. You are free to go if you wish. But I am going to do some inventory real quick. Oh, I can just do this. All right. Well, we'll leave Stu as our last man standing in here. All right. Okay. First and foremost, let me cross off everyone we've already taken care of. All right, we have a Pump that's going to become a Ground Locomon. We have a Shin who's going to become a Gallantmon Crimson mode. We have Orphe, who's going to be Crusadermon. And we have Stu right here, who's who clearly can't evolve any further. And we have Nina Wong. Let me write down what she's actually supposed to be, because that part I didn't do. Lotusmon. I just wrote down the name without any other context. Okay. All right. Those are all taken care of. I believe that should be all of Stu's. He's caught up already. He's in the clear. Minato we have Ren as Lunamon. We're already working on that. Or whatever its evolution ultimately is. I forget what its final form is called, but it's Ren. No matter what it's Ren. We want an Estelle Valkyremon. Valkyremon comes from Sylvemon. Do I have anything that can get me a Hawkmon? Or do I already have a Hawkmon? I feel like I had one at one point when I was doing stuff off screen. Or another Gatomon, I guess, by that note, but that's a little confusing because we already got a couple of things coming from that. Digibank, that's what I want. Alright, I think, I'm pretty sure, Yokomon can be, Biomon or Hawkmon, so, okay. No, actually, shoot. Hawkmon evolves from Tokamon. Really? That's weird. But okay. Evolves from Poyomon. Do I have Poyomon still? I don't have any extra Poyomon. God fucking damn it. That number that comes after 2. Heck yeah. Okay. Any Bukamon? Bukamon can de-evolve to Poyomon. I mean, at that rate, I might as well, like, it'll take a while, but, like, I may as well just fucking pop back out and get a baby from the first area. So let me just write down the fact that I need a Poyomon. Like, there's no sense in going back and forth that much. I mean, I'll have to eventually anyway, so I suppose I could, but, like, yeah. Too confusing at that rate, quite frankly. Alright. Write that down. Hit table that one for now. Bancho Leomon. How do we start Bancho Leomon? Let me write these down properly. First, I grab a shovel. Lopmon should be able to... Okay, we had one of those, right? No? God fucking damn it. There we go. Okay. All right. Sure. Oh, wait, I have a Pokemon right in here. Right in here. I'll use this one. That works. In fact, to save some time because it's max level. Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Perfect. Poifin. There we go. Okay. Lopmon. That's going to be for Bancho Leomon, so this is... I don't know how this name ain't gonna make sense for a long time. But, oh, no, it actually doesn't shit. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Elekmon. Just had one of those. Oh, wait, no, we evolved that to, Stew, didn't we? Oh, wait. Okay, wait, Falcomon. Alright, well, there's our Estelle. Lotmon can do it? Okay, alright. Would that be the easiest route, though? If we want it to be Leomon first. Galmon and Gossipon. Wait, I bought a Galmon. Did I not buy... Didn't I buy a Galmon? No? I could have sworn I bought a Galmon. Wait a minute. I want my money back. Excuse me. Yeah, no, like, I could have sworn I already bought one, but whatever. I'll buy another. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe I accidentally said no when it confirmed it or whatever? Okay, alright, let's... Alright. Tokamon. Estelle. Needs to become a Hawkmon. I'll remember that. You. Alright, I don't know what the other... I don't know what the other thing is. The Durumon. Varo Durumon. No, that's fine. That's correct. Varadurumon, Cyber Sleuth. Can evolve from Hippogriffamon, which can evolve from the Biomon line. Okay, that works. Alright. How appropriate for it to start in this form with the color palette. The only problem is that, as far as I can tell, there's no way to have the little whatever the symbol is over the E. Unfortunately. If anybody can figure out a way to do that, by all means. I tried just copy and pasting it, but it doesn't work in the game. Very unfortunate. But if we can figure something out later, then by all means. Because there was somebody else who had one of those. Okay. Alright, got that. Alright, Hackmon. I know what that is. I remember how we got it, but I don't. It's been a while. Oh, it's just Koromon. Okay. Alright, that's also easy. I should probably be checking to make sure these people are actually still around, otherwise there's no sense in even doing this. I could just as easily just do this off screen, but hopefully. Yeah, because once I actually have these things named, I'll remember what they ultimately need to be and won't need to look stuff up again, hopefully. Alright, got that one, got Milfiu. We don't have Alphamon. That one I do not know how to... That one I don't think I ever confirmed how to get. Because I mixed it up a little bit in my head. Oh, right, the Cyberdramon line. Okay. Props to Josette. That was Ken. Rindo and his girlfriend Shoko, aka Alphamon. Alright, do I have a spare Sunomon? I do not. Do I have a literal baby who can become Sunomon? Yes. Alright, yeah, Shoko. Okay. Is it Shoka or is it Shoka or Shoko? It's Shoka, right? 90% sure it's Shoka, and I mistyped that in my my word pad. Okay, that should be all of Ken's taken care of. Blanco's girl Renamon did that one. Jason Thunderburger for Jux. Oh, these are all Jux's stuff. I forgot I have them grouped. Yeah, come on. Dusk's GF, Numamon. Okay, I need to get Numamon. I've seen Numamon adjacent things, and I'm assuming I have to imagine that we won't have any like whoever. I have to imagine Jux won't be offended if I digivolve it to the platinum version. Numamon the slime, yeah. Yeah, Blanco chose vengeance. Blanco, at first he tried to take the high road. After Dusk did that with the Renamon as Blanco's GF. Jux was like, here's 500. Let Blanco pick a Digimon to name Dusk's GF. And at first Blanco was like, no, I'm gonna take the high road. I'm not gonna do that. And then he was like, you know what? Never mind. No. I'm going to take the exact opposite of the high road. Name a Numamon Dusk's GF. I keep spacing out. What am I looking for? This. I'm looking for Betamon. Bukamon. Okay, that works. The good thing about starting so many of these young is that it means I can have all my party at the same time. Make this a little less painful. Okay, I'm looking at the right thing, right? This is for Numamon, right? Yes. Yeah, okay. I don't like it either. Take it up with Blanco. You thought Stu's hatred for Bub was strong. Zack Snyder's script now. Amazing. All right. And Jux himself is Prince Mamamon. One I believe I'm seeing this for the first time. Once he posted in a live stream chat. Yeah, I don't think I ever got that one. But let's see. Prince. I immediately forgot. Prince Mamamon. Amazing. Evolves from a Catch Mamamon, which could evolve from Gardermon, Starmon, or Platinum Sukamon. I feel like I've definitely seen all of those at some point. Oh wait, was Gardermon one of them? It was, okay. Alright, there we go. That's the one. Toy Agumon it is. Manana is good enough for me. Yeah, Starmon works as well, yeah. But because I don't have a Starmon and I do have this thing, we'll just go with this one. There he is! Our boy! What up, demons? It's me, ya boy. Jux spelled wrong. No, just Jux. I'll just go with Jux again for now. I'm not sure if he wants me to try to work in Mr. Jux or Mr. Juxtaposable or something, but that's good for now. Okay. And with that, I believe that should be everyone. That is all of Stu's. That is all of Monato's, all of Ken's, the one Dusk did for Renamon, and the 3 for Jux. That should be it. Hopefully I am not missing anyone. If I am missing any, feel free to yell at me by all means. But at the very least, that is all I have written down, so we should be good. What a crew. I miss Bill. Oh no, Bill! Who's Bill? Terrible. All right. Okay, that's that. We're all caught up for now. A lot of these, we have a ways to go. Lots of grinding is going to be required for some of these, but at least we have our path set now. Like I said. Now that I have all these on hand, I will at least be able to like look and remember who's supposed to end up as what. And this should be relatively painless. At some point, I will have access to an easier grinding area, and it'll be a lot easier to just like have a bunch of stuff on hand, and we won't have to go through that ever again, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get to a dungeon with at least some champion level stuff appearing regularly soon. Yeah, you see, I told you about the gold Numamon are in that bank dungeon, but yeah, they were very, very rare. Only managed to find I think this may have been like 8 of them or something like that. The percentage rate was going up insanely slow, I remember that. But alright, okay. Enough rambling. I have
I have dilly-dallied long enough. It is time for us to take our medicine.
We've had enough fun for one evening. We need to be reminded how much life sucks. So I'm gonna take a quick break, a break from this fun game. We'll be back tomorrow to play more of it. I will try to take care of all those fetch quests off screen. Morale has not improved. My otome shall continue. Fucking terrible. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I'm genuinely like super getting into like the mystery aspect of it, like trying to figure out like what game this K guy is playing, and, like what it actually means. Again, I think I'm still going with our yandere friend theory. Maybe not necessarily yandere, but like that, I don't know, that seems the most probable. But yeah. All right. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support my otome killing us slowly, that's all I can think of. Check out at least the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.